Changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Mm.
If I walk to the sea, baby, I never say for I will fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me, for I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would I guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets, and the moon shine back again. And the moon shine back again. When I drove down to Abyss, shine right back again. So I won't hold back, and you should know that, we're never gone, just like regrets. So I won't go back, oh, would it guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets? Won't let me
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Oh, 21.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you found me alone, when the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your only. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know
there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'll fight. And swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
On my mind, succeeding with hope, and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be. But our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk about, what they talk about. Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. You know everything about, you know everything about me. You know everything about, you know everything about me. You know everything about, you know everything about me. You know everything about, you know everything about me. You know everything about, you know everything about.
And we are live with the final week of ECAC. We are once again here watching JV fighting for a third place finish here. Unfortunately, not quite in the upper bracket as we did see last week, but we're making a run for it here for third place. And I'm gonna need to switch off a Singularity here. He's flexing some horrible skins. This is already just off to a rough start for them. It's looking like ONU wants to go for an early A hit here, and they might find a mild amount of success, assuming they dodge what I assume Muskingum is throwing at them. Here's probably a C's nade. Oh, maybe not. A delayed C's nade? In comes the stun and the flash, and ONU storms their way onto the A site. The smoke's coming in from both sides here. A fast push in here from ONU, just taking this tree space, pushing all the way through. The player's back sight. Gonna get kind of divided by this nade. That nade's gonna get some good chip damage in. Sing starting off the round with a paint shell kill. And following up with another two from him and Trent. The kill's going entirely the way of ONU. The shot's not quite going Sing's way, though. Sad Boy finally getting Muskingum back on the board. Brondon managed to pick off Light, though. And Sad Boy left alone in the 1v4 situation here. A lot left to do. The pistol round on his shoulders pops out of the smoke. The shot's not going his way, though. And Reisher closing out the pistol round. And that is an early lead for Ohio Northern University. And I mean, after a tragic loss from ONU, I mean, that's the kind of momentum you like to see. Just them kind of staying out of their own way, not letting the loss get them down. But they still want a podium finish here, and it shows from that pistol. And Reisher buying up big here. Going for the light armor and the Vandal. And I mean, I gotta respect it, but at the same time, that would be a tragic thing to lose. Reisher is known to be a bit more of a lurk. So if he does lose that rifle on the lurk, that would be a bit upsetting for him here. Looking like a bit of a default here. ONU just kind of poking around the map. They're up very deep on the C space. Maybe just trying to make sure they can keep options open in case they need to make a swift exit from A. The door to get broken into B. The flash coming through will connect with Sing, but not much else. Trent absolutely flying through the site. The damage being done, but mostly onto him here. Gets whittled down to 23 HP. Reisher looking like he wants to take the fight to CT. And Newt to find one onto Psycho. Psycho finding it right back, though, getting two with the paint shells onto Reisher and Trent.
One enemy remaining.
Sing fighting right back, though, with 4 in the round, and that is a beautiful round from ONU. And almost losing the Vandal right there, but they did manage to scoop it up right in time. And again, I just love seeing ONU on this map. Just absolutely fearless with a lot of space. I mean, last week we were seeing a bit of a different side of ONU on Lotus, playing a little bit more timid, not as much like themselves, but now we're seeing a bit of a return to form here. And I love seeing this confidence from Ohio Northern. And it's looking like ONU leaning a bit more towards the C site here, with Muskingum mixing up their hold, splitting it up to a 2-2-1 now instead of the 2-1-2 that they've had previously. And Sing is trying to spot out this util, trying to find that nade. I mean, he was having trouble before, and it's looking like that one's still going to connect with him. And the spam from EK coming through, gonna take Sing out early this round. And Newt will get pinged here. A bit of a precarious spot here. The Cypher utility absolutely slowing this push down. The rotation has come in now for Muskingum, and Ohio Northern is going to need to take a bit of a fight here if they want to try and stay in this. The spam through the wall and the paint shell coming through. These paint shells from both Raze players have been so pivotal in these rounds with the damage that's being done. Reisher just trying to get something, anything on the board. The damage was good, but unfortunately, Light fast on the refrag there. Ohio Northern managed to take 2 rifles out of the equation, but not much else.
Don't worry, the house always wins.
But now we should be seeing Ohio Northern back on a full buy here. Very, very fast rounds coming out for both of these teams. A lot of just certain pushes where they're taking fights as a team, and I mean, they're either winning or losing here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And I mean, these trips from Light are devious. Really good at just shutting down that push, especially with the combination of all of his util being just in that one spot. Makes it very difficult to push into. Trent sending the fault line down A, just try and knock these players off this angle early. And Psycho just playing kind of timid on the site, trying to get an early contact. Trent grabbing that orb, try and get his ult up early. The Seize Nade combo will connect with Trent. The damage being done, but not quite enough to take anyone out of the equation. And for the side of Muskingum, they will lose one in the process. And ONU looking like they're pumping the brakes a little bit here. Slowing down the hit. And Sad Boy right on the other side of this breakable door, with Sing just standing there with his back to him. A bit of a scary position to be in for Sing. Looking like he wants to take the CT space. Begins creeping up. He needs to be cognizant of the player on A, though. He hears him. The fight being taken, and the fight goes the way of Sing. And in comes the C hit here from the rest of ONU. They come flooding out onto the site. Trent aware of the player who's waterfall. And Wingman to get the bomb down. The flash coming through into CT. They're not wise to the player in the corner, though. Sing managing to trade out his teammates, but does get whittled down to 15 HP in the process. Will get scanned yet again. The Boombot finding its mark, though, onto Sad Boy. And EK and Sad Boy with a lot left to do in the round. The spam through the wall from Newt will take EK out of the round. And a great position from Sing. He's good for 3 in the round, and that's a 3-1 lead for Ohio Northern. I will say it was looking a bit dicey there, not clearing that close left corner, not quite being cognizant of the fact that that Cypher might still be lurking by CT. And the Ohio Northern almost got punished pretty hard right there, but Sing quick with the cleanup here and picking a great position there for the post plant, managing to net ONU another round. Very well played from Ohio Northern. And now we're seeing yet again Muskingum returning to the 2-1-2 setup here. And Reisher looking like he wants to lurk up this B space. They know that this Cypher likes to play C, so their B is lacking a lot of util to stop an early push. And Spike is still down in spawn. Looking like Ohio Northern just kind of wants to default a little bit, poke around the map and see what's open, and then commit to a hit. And judging by the rotations coming in now, it's looking like that's going to be an A hit here. With the two A attackers just not trying to show their hand quite yet. But as I say that, out comes the showstopper. Sing flying to the back of site and taking Joker out of the equation early. Sing fighting his way all the way back through to spawn here. He's got a lot left to do, though. 2 more players hot on his trail. The paint shell coming in, and Sing good for 3. Make that a 4th. The ace just barely ripped away from him by Light right at the end. But the rest of Ohio Northern is cognizant of Light's position. Brondon managing to whittle him down to low HP. The stun coming through from Trent, and Brondon cleaning him up there with a 1-4. And Singh, an absolute madman, fighting that angle, completely outnumbered, and he still takes out 3 in the process. What a beautiful round from Singh. I mean, that's what you want to see off the back of your showstopper, too. I mean, he rips ult and then immediately gets another 3 frags. He's all the way back up to probably 4 or 5 ult orbs already, and that's exactly what you want to see. And it's looking like Ohio Northern leaning a bit more towards the C site now. Just not even attempting to fight A, which seems to be the right read, as Muskingum taking an early fight around the map. EK good for the first, but not quite able to close out on the second. The spam from Newt, whittling EK down so low, but just barely not able to close out the pick. EK is so hurt, managing to tuck himself onto site, looking like he wants to just try and get any more value, but Ohio Northern's wise to it as they start to rotate to A fast. And it's a foot race to A, but Muskingum's already beaten them to it. In comes the stun just to try and clear rubble. The fight coming through. Reisher, good for his. Taking Joker out of the equation. Are they going to be cognizant of EK on the flank? And it's looking like a fast rotation over to B. They know that these players might have taken A already, so they just want nothing to do with it. Again, though, they had to be cognizant of EK on the flank. And I do believe we're having some mild technical difficulties. A bit of a connection loss here. Give us just one moment for us to return to the game.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands way.
And we should be back now. Okay, there we go. Looking like Ohio Northern cleaned up that round. Brought us to a 5-1 scoreline. A bit of technical difficulties here, but it is all right. You know, Riot is known to be a bit of a small indie developer. You got to cut them some slack. I mean, it's hard to make a nice polished game that doesn't crash every 5 minutes. But looking like Ohio Northern leaning once again towards the C site, and Reisher alone on A, maybe just trying to poke at some early contact. Psycho will be spotting him out though. I am curious as to what Reisher's going to accomplish over there, but unfortunately it's looking like he is just electing to rotate out. The Mosh landing directly on Trent. I don't think that's what was intended. They are aware of this presence that is happening over by CT. And in comes the Thrash to try and clear him out. He will get stunned in the process. The flash coming through, not going to connect with his target though. And great damage from Psycho in the process. Out comes the showstopper. Brondon good for his, but does get taken out in the process. And we are down to a 1v1. Newt left with 5 HP. Just barely losing out on that fight. Bringing Sad Boy to 14 HP. A tragic loss for Ohio Northern. If Trent flashes on that close wall instead of the box, he actually catches 2. And that might be the difference maker right there, was that flash. Unfortunate from Ohio Northern. But we have seen that Brondon's Thrash on this map just not always the best at connecting with his enemies. So I'm just happy that he managed to get 1 in the process instead of 4 of his teammates this time. An interesting hold here from Muskingum. They're stacking very heavily towards A and just banking on their retakes around the rest of the map. EK using the Viper's Pit over on B just to try and lock down that space and stop the potential lurk from Reisher. Reisher just poking at that smoke, making sure that there's nothing there. And Singh making his way up to root. Not quite finding anything. A lot of patience are on the map. ONU kind of changing the pace here. And Singh and Trent still locking down this A space. They're still aware of the Viper's Pit over by B. It hasn't gone down yet. The Fade Dog clears out a lot of space, and Singh knows he might get a timing here. Joker looking like he might want to take this.
You should run.
Electing to not fight it. Singh making his way up. The knife comes out. Joker's going to hear this and takes him out right there. And that's no more raise utility for them. The trip going to catch Brandon, but won't be enough to finish him. And from the shadows, taking Sad Boy all the way to Mount, but he will cancel at the last moment. Not fully committed to it. They have the numbers advantage. I think they didn't want to show their hand too much here. And in comes the Fade Nightfall, and EK managing to get the first one onto Trent. Psycho finding another onto Newt. Reisher fighting right back though, taking out EK. Reisher left alone though in the 1v3. A lot to do. This round is just completely left to him. The shot's just not quite connecting for him, and that's gonna bring us to a 5-3 scoreline here. Ohio Northern just slipping a little bit here on these lurks, not being cognizant of the fact that there still might be players around. I mean, even though they committed the KJ lockdown, these players have been cognizant of the fact that Singh and Reisher occasionally just like to wait for cracks to appear and kind of slip through. And Muskingum is aware of this, so they've been slowing down their rotations a little bit, and it's been punishing ONU pretty hard. Light just absolutely
This is a nice spot.
scanning this map to find whatever trips he can to this C site. And it's looking like Ohio Northern just taking the fight to A site, but the trade's going both ways. The numbers favoring Ohio Northern though. And a bit of a slowing down of the pace yet again. EK holding over by the stairs, waiting for his timing here. Pops out, doesn't catch anyone. And elects to fall off. Reisher on the lurk, finding one onto the light. And from the shadows, taking him all the way to the C site. And EK is going to be aware of this now. Running his way to Waterfall, just trying to do whatever he can to delay this hit as much as he can. And EK finding Newt out of position. He takes the backside space. EK could be the difference maker here, but he does fall in the process. The bomb still not down though. But Sad Boy left alone now, the 1v3. And the bomb to get planted by Trent.
Spike planted.
And the spam just coming in just a bit too late. The shot's not connecting for him. In comes the smoke. Does he want to TP into it? It's looking like he is. Into the smoke he goes. Trent to clear him, but the shot's not going Sad Boy's way. Trent very much aware of what Sad Boy is up to and bringing us back to a 6-3. And ONU playing very non-committally around the map. They're getting picks and then kind of pulling rotations and then electing to rotate at the last minute, just trying to keep them on their toes and play as unpredictably as possible. And Muskingum struggling to keep up in some of these rounds. And it's looking like, yeah, they're just fully committing now to a 3-1-1 split. They keep trying to mix up who they're putting where and just also trying to keep Ohio Northern guessing, but not always working for them. Out comes the Lear to try and get them a little bit of extra information. Sad Boy just sitting here waiting for his chance to throw that paranoia. And very disciplined from Muskingum, not giving Ohio Northern anything. They know that ONU likes to snowball off these picks. So they're playing further back, waiting for ONU to show their hand first. The Fade Dog coming through, and in comes the stun. The C's is trying to delay the push even further. The nade will connect with Sing, taking him out of the round early. And Trent storming his way through stairs, managing to find the first onto EK. The Haunt just trying to get some more intel, but it gets broken instantly. Are they aware of this fast CT to B split here? The Light looks like he's going to be hearing all of this, probably communicating to his team here. And Wingman getting the bomb down. Newt waiting so patiently by this door.
Shadows traveling.
The smoke's coming through. Him and Reacher doubled up in this space. The door will be broken. And Newt looking like he won't be cleared here. His positioning so good, but he misses! A tragic whiff from Newt! His spacing was so good, but he's just not quite able to close it out. And Trent with the Rolling Thunder in hand. Out comes Thrash. Will manage to get the detain. The flash coming through. Trent good for one. The timer still ticking down on the bomb, and no one's on it yet. Brondon left alone here. And will they have enough time? 0.52 seconds, just barely not able to close it out. Very well played from Ohio Northern, and still a tragic whiff from Newt right there. I think he thought he was safe, but he did unfortunately get cleared, and the shots did not quite go his way. And ONU once again electing to go for a bit more of a default, and yet again, the small indie game known as Valorant has shown its dependability with yet another crash. We will be going to a brief technical pause, and we will be back with you guys shortly. We should be back yet again. I mean, you hate to see an indie game like this with so many bugs. Hopefully it gets patched soon. Small indie developers known as Riot. Don't have a lot of budget though, you know. Can we get some primers for W game development?
Right there.
And Joker will be spotted out here by Trent early. Ohio Northern yet again just showing presence around the map. Trying to keep Muskingum guessing here. And Trent and Sing looking like they want this pick, but they also know that this C's nade is just an ever-present threat on this map. Trent sitting here on this stun, just barely missing EK. The Haunt coming out. And the util coming through will delay the push of Ohio Northern. And the switch being just spammed a little bit more, just in case they didn't hear the door the first time. In comes the Rolling Thunder. That's to try and clear out the rest of site. The util just being used to completely overwhelm Joker on site. And Sing with just the briefest, the smallest of peeks through the smoke here. Reloads his gun. Will get naded. The flash coming through. He's good for the first. We've seen him good for so much in this angle, but the second will just slip away from him here. Good damage, though, done. Psycho jumping up onto the box. Will immediately elect to fall off due to the flash. All three of the Muskingum players taking heaven. The flash coming through, though. Trent will connect with the first. And it's looking like the other two might elect to save. Sad Boy looking like he wants to find more, though. Takes the slide. The shot's just barely not going Trent's way. Sad Boy He's just got a Kevlar vest on or something.
Last player standing.
Just barely, always managing to hang on. Will unfortunately die to the bomb, taking us to an 8-3.
Last round in the half.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
We'll be seeing buys from both teams, a little bit shakier for the side of Muskingum, with Sad Boy forced all the way back down onto light shields, and another tech pause being called. A lot of crashes happening today. A lot of technical difficulties are presenting themselves. We are unsure as to why the problems are occurring, but we will be back very briefly after some technical difficulties get worked out here.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all.
And we are back. I am out of indie developer jokes to make, so we're just going to get right back into it like nothing happened. Ohio Northern looking like they want to take the fight to C one last time before we hit the half. The flash coming through, buying ONU the space that they want. The trip is close, so the nade will break it. Yep. Down goes the trip. The cam's still in effect here, and in comes the KJ lockdown just to further push these defenders off. In comes the flash to make sure there's no one still hanging around. And the site will go the way of Ohio Northern. Singularity's trying so hard to find this cam. A bit confused as to its whereabouts. And the plant will go down for mound. But the smoke will cut off line of sight. So it will just come down to how good the spams from Ohio Northern are. Psycho blast packing into backside. The smoke coming down, and Sing, patient, waiting, manages to get the first onto Joker. And Trent waiting with that flash. In it comes. It will miss its mark, though. The kill's going the way of Muskingum. Sing left with so much to do. He's good for a third in the round. Reisher left with so much to do, though. He has to find Sad Boy, and Light managing to catch him first. The fuse coming through. Does he have enough time, or did Ohio Northern manage to stall long enough yet again? And they did. 9-3. Reisher just barely managing to keep himself alive long enough to close out the half. for ONU. Very well played from them. But we will be switching sides now, and it is looking like Muskingum wants to go for an early A fight here. A bit of a flood, not even leaving a lurker. They're just going for a 5-man A hit. And most teams here, they like to fight for this A space early, and it's looking like ONU is no different. Wanting to take the fight to them early, probably throwing some paint shells in the fault line. Maybe even an Omen Paranoia with a door break from Newt. But we will see here as we get rolling in 2 seconds. And as I predicted, the nade coming through onto the site. Mr. Harry, how are you, sir? Would you care to join me on the booth? I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't need to do that. This is more important than your presentation, Harry.
I'll send the presentation to the VOD.
That's perfect. Muskingum fast leaving A, looking like they're leaning towards a B hit now. The smoke's coming through. ONU seems to be wise to it, and Muskingum playing a little scared, and they will be running into some resistance here, but they will find the first one onto Newt. Singh running for his life as he flees back to the A site.
Perfect.
Electing to fall back off to rubble.
There.
Gosh, what a game I've stumbled into. Could anyone tell me the map score?
The current map score is 9-3 in Ohio Northern's favor, but
I mean, like, the maps had that.
oh, the overall map, this is game 1.
Okay.
So you haven't missed much, Harry.
I got here at a perfect time. Then you know I always like to start my games up
30
9-3.
seconds left.
Yeah, you know,
Right there.
I like to start my games winning too.
Yeah. On you down 3-4, still has a chance on the retake here though.
Joker managing to get the bomb down.
Spike planted.
This all just comes down to how coordinated this retake from Ohio Northern is. And Wingman running for the hills. I don't know where he's going, but he has been sent in. The shots onto Reacher will connect from the light, but he will get whittled down to 22 HP. Trent needs to be good with his shots here, and the shots do not connect for him. Brandon good for yet another in the round. 2 more left to get here, and not a lot of time on his side. Jumps out of heaven. He will be heard by Muskingum. Just taking the fight to them. Sad Boy not giving him anything. Joker,
One enemy remaining.
a beautiful shot from Brandon right there. Unfortunately, not enough to close out the round. Incredibly close.
Gosh, my caster partner was so locked in, I couldn't even interrupt him. He was so beautiful. But yeah, ONU coming so close to be able to clutch that round up. But just seemed like the initial shots weren't landing on the side of ONU. We saw the good flank where they had 2 people catching the all 5 on Muskingum, right?
Yeah, Muskingum.
Retreating, but they weren't able to find the shots, losing one in the process. And it just seemed like that just flowed throughout the entire round.
A tragic way to lose numbers right there, in all honesty.
Hey, they just had to give them their, I was going to say 1, but I guess it's their 4th, so.
And ONU looking like they're just going for some C aggression here, but they'll be given nothing. They decide to open the door. EK will be wary of it, but as he swings, he's going to realize that no one's there. And he's got a bit of a fight on his hands here. He will get the dink onto Newt. That's massive damage for this round. And he will break the turret, throw the snake bite here just to try and delay the flank, but he's not in a great position. He does need to just book it out of there, and it's looking like that's what he's going to go for.
More importantly, though, he saw the entire ONU flank, giving his team all the info so they could just rush onto that site, get the free plant.
And Ohio Northern's got a lot to do, and not a lot of guns
The
to do
bear
it
market
with.
right now.
And in comes the utility here just to try and level the playing field. The util dump just coming through,
Wait,
and
working? They trade?
trades going both ways. EK managing to close out 3 in the round, though. And EK and Light single-handedly just closing that out.
And I spoke too soon. I saw a single trade, and I thought they could get the gun, and I thought they were gonna get it, but at least another, and then
I mean, ONU was on the economic disadvantage, so it does make sense that that is a round that they do not take. That would be a big round for them, but it is a round that they're not going to be taking, unfortunately.
ONU just has the big brain plans, because what they actually did, they lost the not the previous round, the round before that, so they'd be on the economic downturn, and you always want to root for the underdog. So, and you want to root for someone who's down on their luck, you know.
Absolutely. You gotta root for the little guy.
Satchel out.
Hey, worked on me.
Absolutely. I can't argue with that, Harry. But it is looking like Muskingum is leaning towards the C site here. The smoke's coming through just to try and delay the hit as much as they can. And Psycho just spraying through the smoke, trying to find this utility. Brondon spraying right back. Both players finding nothing, however. And if I'm Muskingum here, you got to think that they want to make some kind of play. Because they've just kind of been standing out here.
I don't know. Maybe they like it out there. Maybe they like the scenery, you know.
The weather's pretty nice.
They've
on
only
this
played
map.
this map like 500 times this year.
Very true, very true. Muskingum still just hanging out by C-Mount.
Maybe they're trying
Not
to-
a lot of space being taken here. And both teams playing very patient, just waiting for the other to make a move. The smoke's finally coming through. In comes the hit. The utility being used, and the flash sending the light right back the way he came. And in comes Muskingum, and
Out goes
ONU just giving out the space, waiting for the opportunity to retake and the rotation to come in fully before they start taking the space. Players will get spotted out. The paranoia will connect. Nude with a crazy TP back sight. Almost manages to punish Psycho with it, but just barely gets taken out in the process. And yet another crash. We love the indie developers who make this game.
Wait. The game crashed? Not like it wasn't like a disconnect or something? It
No,
was like,
this is the 4th time this has crashed now.
well, it's a good thing that round clearly wasn't decided, so we can't.
So we won't know what happened until
Yeah.
we load back into the game. It's not like we wanted to watch this game anyways.
You know what?
I came here to just sit at this desk and
You
watch
said
the
how
game
many?
crash.
How many disconnects? You said?
I mean, what? I think this is 3 or 4 just for us, and then the players have been experiencing a lot of crashing too.
Without disconnects, though, I wouldn't have been here for map 1.
If you just Control-Alt-Delete, you probably have to close it in the task manager.
Hey, I'm happy
Production's
to be
having
here.
a bit of trouble. Scroll down to Valorant. No close client. Scroll down to Valorant. It's still
Hey,
open.
maybe this is what your team gets as punishment for using callouts like "good boy" that I heard when I was in
and
that.
task. Yep, there you go. I mean, they do it rather frequently.
Maybe someone missed out on their yap laps, and this is like their punishment.
Is this just like some kind of divine intervention?
Divine yap laps.
The divine yap lap. I mean, you hate to see it.
Hey.
Indie developers really struggling to
yeah,
make their
we
games.
can't-
We know that Riot's a small indie company
Yeah.
who struggles to make good games.
Yeah, like I mean, like no one's heard of this company, right? Like you had to download this off Steam because there's no way they'd have enough money to make their own
That make their own
development
website and their
Yeah.
own developing company. It does look like Ohio Northern did take that round. And Singh managing to get the first with the Sheriff in hand. Oh, what a spam through the smoke from EK and Psycho, taking out another 2. The Aftershock just trying to find some value. The spams through the smoke, just trying to get anything. And Psycho finding yet another through the smoke.
Though it does look like ONU's on an eco, so at least getting one here, maybe forcing a bit of a buy. That's a win.
I know exactly.
An
where
unfortunate neural theft coming through will spot out Brondon. He does need to make it out of here with his life. The turnaround! Ooh.
Recalling my bot.
Finding another, that's all you can hope for in that situation, and he did do that.
Incredible timing there from Brondon.
Now you just have to expect Rezer to win the 1v3.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
if Reisher is good for, I'd say 2 here, then that would be massive.
If you like
And
it-
honestly, he might be able to catch Sad Boy right here. If he clears his corner, and he's good for it. The tap onto the spike. EK managed to get the snake bite down. But he will get locked out in the process.
Placing alarm bot.
And Reisher cognizant of the fact that these players aren't around. The snake bites, though, stalling him out. So much time being taken. And the lag spike is humongous right there. But EK will be taking out Reisher. I mean, great damage from Ohio Northern. Can we pull up the scoreboard here? Let's see what the economics are looking like. So
I don't know what there was less of in that last instant. Frames or Bolus needs to kill the guy?
It's probably both. I mean, I don't know. They might be tied, but it's looking like this is a must-win round for ONU if they don't want to slip on their economy here, because they are forcing up this round, and this would be a bit of an economic decline here for Muskingum if they do lose this. The paint shell's ricocheting kind of funny, but they'll get the job done still. And ONU has space everywhere. They have to be aware of the fact that this is just a B hit.
But Muskingum's already all the way in. Looks like no ONU defenders were there to defend the middle site.
And in comes the Snakebite just to try and lock down even more space. Newt managing to catch Psycho out of position, though. And the trip will get broken. Sad Boy finding one right back, though, onto Trent, who's trying to flank. Reisher shooting through the smoke randomly. He does connect with EK. But the kill's just going entirely the way of Muskingum right now. ONU just unable to find anything this round. And the spam from EK. I mean, there was a point there. I thought Reisher might have had wall hacks.
Yeah, Reisher just getting like an inch away from the head taps on both of them. I think he damaged the one, but it's just so sad. And
just randomly shooting into the Snakebite and connecting, but not quite able to close it out. And we are seeing ONU losing a bit of the confidence we saw at the beginning. This was a 9-3 half.
We saw at the beginning, yes.
We are now 10-7.
So what would you say? Would you like to see ONU play more of a split defense, putting maybe one or two members in the mid, or do you think they should continue with what they've been doing and have a split on A and C?
I mean, what they've been doing is good. They're proactive around the map. The issue is that a lot of what they're doing comes down to them just losing some gunfights. Like, we're losing a lot of ones that we just can't be losing, and we're not buddied up, so we're losing rounds and not getting trades.
Yeah.
And this is a killer crossfire from Newton Brondon right here. The two players waiting very patiently.
Crazy crosshair.
The smoke coming through will scare EK away, and goodbye, Reisher.
I gotta win those.
That's a tough one to win, and Newt will lose his 1v1 with EK.
ONU, are they just gonna save this round? Or
There's no benefit to saving. They are on the eco. They might as well take this fight, but they do need to be taking it together, and it's looking like that's what they're doing. But
like we said before, ONU falling down too. First pick, can't do shit about that, but the second one just not able to get the trade.
And Singh good for one, but again, his team still backed by CT, not able to back him up. Brandon good for yet another. And Wingman, he's going to tap the bomb, but he will get taken out immediately, and Brandon's not left with a lot of options here.
That's got to be animal abuse.
The jury's still out on that one.
Yeah.
But that will take us to a 10-8 scoreline.
Yeah, ONU, since I've been here, going 1-5 in maps, and after being up such a significant amount, it's not looking good for them. However, they will be on a bye this round, right?
We should be back economically after the save. Muskingum is building up a bit of momentum, though, when it comes to their economy. So we do need to start taking some rounds back. Otherwise, the economic disadvantage will just continue to rear its ugly head here. But we are seeing some ults coming online on both sides, the Nightfall and the From the Shadows for Muskingum, and Thrash and From the Shadows for Ohio Northern. So hopefully we get to see those get put into play here. Dizzy will catch the C players here, but they do still have a lot of A presence. Maybe just trying to fake a C hit here, try to pull some rotation, but it's looking like ONU is playing a little bit more disciplined, almost as if they're cognizant of the fact that this could be a fake. As I say that, though, Singh begins to rotate out as Muskingum begins to hit the site. The cam coming up. Trent's going to be hearing this, so Singh comes right back. He's hearing all this util hit, and then Muskingum might try to make their exit here and go to B.
Looks like ONU is completely rotated. It would be interesting to see if Muskingum still pushes the dress here.
I feel like they go B. So the door's broken now. They are flooding the B site. Reisher will be aware of this, and in comes the rotation from Ohio Northern. In comes Thrash, just to try and delay the push even more. Will connect with one. Newt finding the first, but the kill is still going the way of Muskingum. The Nightfall coming through just to clear out the A site, and Reisher is aware of the fact that a player did get detained, but again, the 1v1s are just not going the way of Ohio Northern right now. The C's coming through, Sing good for one, but now Brandon left alone in the 1v3.
How many times have we seen the 1v3 come up when ONU hasn't even looked, this setup hasn't even looked too bad for ONU, but like you said, they just can't get these trades and they just end up falling short.
Wingman's defusing.
Wingman on the defuse. If he can get half off for Brandon, this might be what he needs.
Wait.
Wingman almost just won that round.
I thought they didn't have the angle for it.
Wingman almost just single-handedly won that round, and that's going to be ONU forced back onto an eco, I'm pretty sure. And it's not looking good for ONU closing out this map anytime soon. We're going to need to see some heroics if Ohio Northern wants to close out this map.
Have you seen any major significant changes from Muskingum's play pre and post Harry?
I mean, pre and post Harry, you came around right at the half-ish, and Ohio Northern had a lot of momentum, and we're seeing them lose a lot of the confidence that we saw at the beginning.
So they're just not a defensive team.
Both teams seem to be not very defensive. A one-way coming through, but it's in too late. Sad Boy managing to tuck in this close corner. If ONU isn't careful here, they might find like a killer timing on them.
But Nuke, converting in the 1v1, this is something that ONU has needed all game.
And the shots coming through, not connecting with their target. In comes the flash just to try and stop them from pushing. I mean, that's an upgrade for Ohio Northern. And now they have the numbers advantage, but if they go A, Trent is here alone. A killer shot from Trent! The number is still swinging the way of Ohio Northern. The heroics I was talking about might be this round. Trent with the Marshall in hand.
ONU will not allow them to get tied up, or they'll do everything in their power to prevent them finally up in one of these rounds in the later stages.
And Singh taking out the Lear, the Fade Eye, just to try and stop any kind of info. Newt finding yet another with that gun that he has picked up. Trent, good for another headshot. Sad Boy now alone by stairs. The shotgun from Singh, and a thrifty round for Ohio Northern. We are witnessing the heroics I was talking about live, Harry.
Who knew that over half the kills that round from ONU side would come from a shotgun and a
stolen gun. What a round from ONU and a return to form.
damn Newt just slipping in every rock and crack, just be able to find the ones, just be behind them, be able to convert on these kills, finally giving them an advantage. And I'm not going to say the score because I've been making those jokes before, but ONU finally able to get around, and it seems like the momentum is starting to swing. However, just one round, you can't get too ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, can't get too complacent here. And it's looking like they might be leaning towards the C site. But if they do, Reisher does have the lockdown available. And he's going to hear the tap on the orb here. Maybe waiting for a little bit more before he rips the lockdown. As I say that, though,
Still being patient.
he hasn't heard the hit yet. I think he's waiting for the raised blast packs. Maybe just... Oh, he might be waiting for... He has his alarm bot on site. He's waiting for the contact off his alarm bot.
Smart.
And Singh just poking his way around the map, trying to find EK. He knows he likes to lurk.
I believe he saw someone from the Muskingum side too, so he's rotating over to A to check that out.
And this is dangerous, though. They're rotating back to A, but they might be giving EK the timing here on B, giving him a lot of wiggle room to work with here. And if he can take Waterfall, this lockdown from Reisher loses a lot of its strength.
The alarm bot must still not have been
30
triggered
seconds left.
somehow.
Muskingum really just likes to sit around in this mound space.
Yeah.
And as I say that, in comes the hit, the alarm about to get triggered, out comes the ult.
What?
Maybe not.
Hold up.
Maybe not.
Let him cook.
There it is. Down comes the ult. The spam's through just to try and connect with Joker. But these players will either be forced into a confrontation here or forced completely out to mound. Joker trapped. Another player left on the site alone. And Singh looking like he just wants to fight these mound players. Sad Boy, he's still alive, but Wingman The hero of Ohio Northern sticks the defuse, and Sing cleans up the other 2 players out by C-Mound.
Wingman's just like, these rules ain't gonna defuse. I'll do it. I'll give me the
Sad
give me
Boy
the
was
gun.
back there soloing Ohio Northern, and Wingman did not care.
I was so scared. I saw 2 of us fall, and I was like, no.
I saw
please.
2. We're losing a 1v3 over by Bend.
They were
but
just
Wingman,
baits.
the unsung hero of Ohio Northern. If Wingman is not the MVP of this day, I don't know who is.
Yeah, he's just
It's
bang.
not Sing. It's not Newt. It might be Wingman.
You can't stop the defuse when there's 3 other people shooting you. Well, you could, but not against Wingman.
Not against Wingman. Wingman almost won one of those rounds just by sticking the bomb. And Sing taking a forward position here. If this smoke drops at the wrong time, it might get bad for Sing. Speaking of the smoke dropping.
Unless he's good for 4.
Here.
This is terrifying. This is completely terrifying. And the flash through, the nightfall, but the returning Raise Rocket trades going both ways. We've somehow gotten down to a 3v3, and the Fade Dog is absolutely... Why is it moving like that?
I don't know. Still, ONU finding critical damage on 2 people from Muskingum, putting them in probably one-shot territory, leaving only 1 person.
Joker's definitely 1. The light might be 2. And where's the rotation? ONU, hello?
Did they think they were Muskingum and just wanted to look again?
Are we just hanging out?
Spike planted.
We do have the Rolling Thunder available, and this might be the edge that Ohio Northern needs to cross the finish line here. And the Rolling Thunder coming in. It will miss EK, though. But Trent and Risha are good for the first 2. The light left with very little HP, holding the ankle, will get flashed and does get taken out. A 13-9 victory for Ohio Northern. It was looking... I was losing hope, Harry, if I'm being honest.
I was also as well.
I was losing a lot of hope, but we did manage to close it out right at the end. I don't know why the screen says defeat, because that is just not what happened.
Defeat because we didn't see Wingman defuse one last time.
Honestly, like I said, Wingman, the unsung hero of Ohio Northern.
Where's
a great
Wingman's
game.
combat score?
I mean, the young IGL Brondon, not doing great, but
Call him Dre with these stat lines.
yikes. that we might have to take that off air. No.
Nah, I'm sorry.
But
we love you, Dre.
We do love you. Shout out to Dre. But I do believe our next map will be Ascent, and we will see if we might need a break, depending on what the players are saying here. Muskingum says they're ready, but Ohio Northern says they need 5.
ONU has to get in there. I was in there. They were getting pictures taken.
They were? I did
Yeah.
schedule that.
Oh.
And it's looking like, have they put in a sub, or is this their coach?
Could not tell you.
Interesting.
See, I'm playing in the Olympics tomorrow for this, and I haven't played this game in like years, so.
I mean, I wish you nothing but the best, Harry. I have heard that the majority of my varsity team will be playing tomorrow.
Wow, the varsity team will not be at the rooms no matter what. But if it's the esports Olympics, they will go.
They will show up for that. But I do think we will go to a brief break, and we will be right back at you with Map 2 on Ascent.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow.
sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time, it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how it felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time, it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it.
And we are back with map 2 in this best of 5 series. And I'm excited, Harry, because we are seeing, for once, a team not playing the meta comp. And I am curious to see how this runs. Viper's not a pick that we see normally here on Ascent. Most teams aren't running a double controller comp. So I am curious to see how they play this map. Looking like they're just walling off the mid space and maybe going for an A split.
Yeah, you did have quite the reaction to their comp.
I'm curious to see how they do this, because it's an interesting comp.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of teams run double controller, and Newt, we got to be hitting those.
He found his, and he got some damage at least. It's
And
better
Brandon
than last
electing to
round.
break the door. He doesn't want it to be closed on him.
Nice play.
And Muskingum going with their standard tactic of standing around, doing very little.
Maybe some teams just like fall off the map, you know, because that can happen in this game.
Yeah, I've experienced that once. And the dart will be
And it
scanning
will-
Sad Boy.
Show that they have all been standing there.
That we have made very little progress towards anything yet. And we're still standing around, not quite making a lot of impact around the map. Reacher's still on A. Maybe just waiting for them to come back.
They're tiptoeing back to A.
Finally, we have returned to the A site.
They're back to standing.
30 seconds
Maybe this
left.
is a hidden tactic that we're unaware of. It's a war of attrition. They want to take as much time as they can in this best of 5 series.
Get
But
one, got
Reacher
two.
does not want to take his time. Reacher's here to end this with a 4K in the pistol. A beautiful shots from Reacher.
Yeah, 4K, 3 on 1 mag.
You love to see it. Chef's kiss, beautiful play from Reacher. I'd like to see a little bit more hustle from Muskingum.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
As much as I love VeggieTales, I do prefer the pirates that do something here. And
Placing swarm grenade.
Don't know if I agree with the double trips in the doorway from Trent, but
I don't know. But to be fair, Muskingum seemed to have ONU rotate in that last round. Too bad that they just stood for the entire time to allow them to rotate and then rotate back to the point.
they just elected to stay. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe they like have their like crouch buttons permanently
Sing
down.
with the Marshall in hand. Good for the first on the Joker.
Beautiful shot.
There'll be one of the two smokes. The more flexible smoke, might I add, taken out of the equation early. Trent is sizing up that molly something fierce.
Brandon takes his counter on KO down.
Trent, this is a risky push. If you get picked here, that's a free gun for them, but thankfully the fight goes his way. The flash coming through, though, will be knocking him off the angle. Sing just trying to take the fight. Last one, EK trapped in the corner. Newt spamming his way through, and a flawless round for Ohio Northern.
Yeah, just Muskingum just not having any money to buy there, just electing to just, I mean, kind of fall over, but what else are you going to do in that situation?
I mean, if you're Muskingum there, you realistically want picks, and their one golden opportunity with Trent just kind of slipped away from them there.
Hey, they did reset pretty well, though.
I mean, they came back a little bit quicker that time,
Yeah, they didn't stagger.
thankfully.
Yeah.
I might fall asleep, though, if these guys continue to push at the
Looks
rate
like
that they have been.
ONU will
The
take
stun
the
coming
fight to
through,
them.
not quite connecting, but the flash will. Newt just barely managing to B-hop out and save his life, and
Maybe this
Reacher
is,
doing the same, managing to dash out in time.
maybe this is a strategy. They get the other team so bored that they push into them, and then they start a flash immediately, and then they get picks off of that.
It's like roofing the enemy team. They're forcefully making them sleepy by just waiting for 100 years to do anything. Sing, surely we're aware of this guy's position, right? Quite the jump peek there.
Maybe he
Not
thought
going to
they were
spot
phantom
anything.
bullets.
And yet again, Muskingum
Hey, if someone pushed
familiar-
into that, they would have
in a
died.
familiar position here.
One day someone will push into Muskingum when they have 5 guns pointed at the doorway, but today is not that day. And the patient,
Oh, Reacher, the timing! Oh my gosh! 2 in his sights, and the
Duke
the
cuts
timing
a
just
trade.
not
We're in a
working out for
4v4. We're in good positioning. Still more trades.
Player standing.
And as I say that, Brandon will have to come up
30
with some
seconds
heroics
left.
to be able to get out of this 1v3.
and
Spike
he
planted.
is at 50 HP.
And you hate to dog in someone in
And
like
you know
a bad
what?
moment, but
You know
like,
what, Harry? In this moment, right now, I'm gonna make a judgment call. I will put $20 down. I will give you 20 American dollars if Brendan wins this round.
got it.
If the young IGL takes this round, I will give you 20 whole
I
dollars.
think I'm seeing more movement out of Muskingum with a bomb down than they did
before it went down.
before going onto site for like the
I'm
previous
telling
2
you,
minutes.
it's the sleeper tactics. Maybe it's harming our aim with how long they're taking. It's just a war of attrition. Brandon good for 1, but that's $20 that Harry will not be receiving, unfortunately.
I have not earned my money. Brendan is going to hear this later.
He will be hearing from your lawyers, too, I hope.
I hope he gets some few yap laps for that one, okay?
I mean, that's at least 34.
And I hate to dog in someone when he's down, especially when he's on top of his team's leaderboard. But Reacher, with the patience, everything was looking so good. And then
just,
hey,
I think at some point you just need to ADS with that Bulldog and just go for headshots. Like,
yeah.
you need to be quick and decisive with those picks, and we just weren't.
I mean, there was just butter on the mouse pad.
You hate to see it. I hate when I spill butter on my mouse pad.
I do it all the time.
It makes me so sad.
Yeah. And then I have to clean it, and then I have to stand so I can't push into a site for 2 minutes.
And Sing taking an early contact, I feel like I've seen Ohio Northern at 50 HP more than 150.
Definitely Sing. I don't think I've seen him at full HP.
I don't
once
think
this
I've seen
game.
him healthy this entire game.
So you should get that checked out. Can't be
But
good.
Brandon managing to find a great timing at mid and swings the numbers in favor of ONU here. And ONU being really proactive around the map, just taking space, wired up. We'll be getting whittled down by the shocks. Sing good for yet another, but does get traded out in the process.
On you though, still just surrounding this Muskingum force.
Reacher, buddy, okay.
Okay.
Down mid.
That was about to be some laps for Darren right there. If we weren't good for 1,
Man.
that was about to be some laps.
One enemy remaining.
Newt with an immaculate timing. The flash coming through. Might have connected with Brondon. I'm not quite sure. It didn't, but Brondon will close out the round. The aim from Ohio Northern is inconsistent this game, Harry.
Yeah, I mean, Reacher's just gotta, like, not be a completely different person round to round.
I wouldn't even say round to round. It might be shot to shot. And Muskingum calling a tech pause. They might have had a crash too. Small indie game developers, you know how it is.
So is Darren, is he in person now?
Darren is not in person.
What a surprise.
But we do have Mr. Logan Zetz sitting in.
I thought I saw 5 PCs occupied.
Yeah,
That's why I asked.
Yeah, Mr. Logan Zetz is sitting in, so he is an unofficial. I know what, I'll make him official. He's officially. Oh, hey, speaking of Mr. Logan Zetz.
Wow.
That's crazy. He was sitting in. He is. I will make him an official member of the Valorant team for today and today only.
Until Darren goes to the rooms once.
He has been here once. He came in for amnesty.
Okay, once when he isn't forcibly forced. I forcibly forced, you know. But, like, when he isn't mandatorily. I don't know
mandated
words.
To be here.
Mandated to be here.
This is quite the tech pause.
Yeah.
I hope everything's okay.
Maybe they just
Can we pull up
realized
chat
that
real quick? What did they say?
Maybe they realized that, like,
This is just, like, it's just, I don't know what's happening with Valorant, but it has been very bad with crashes today.
Someone in the chat said it's spiking today and they're complaining on Twitter.
Good. Complain on Twitter, @Riot. Get them to fix this garbage game. Small indie game developers need to be held accountable.
yeah, small indie developers like Valorant, the game I play, Overwatch 2. If only, like, there's this bug where if they would have, like, deleted, like, everything that's been, like, done with the game after October 2nd, 2022 and gone back to that state, I think they would be in a good spot. But that's not what we're talking about now. We're talking about how Valorant was made by a terrible small indie team.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know what they're doing, but 2 players have disconnected. Are they just switching?
They're switching PCs.
Is that going to reset the alt chart? I don't know how that
No,
works.
it won't reset. It won't reset anything as long as they log back into their. It's account based. It's not like PC based.
Okay.
Are they all switching PCs? We've had 3 DCs.
I think 2 of them were both Sad Boy.
Yeah, EK Psycho and Sad Boy have all DC'd.
Do we want
I think we'll go to a brief pause just to figure out what's going on. We are very sorry for the technical difficulties here, but this one's not on us. I do blame Riot. Riot, you can make it better by giving all of us Riot gun buddies. But outside of that, we will be right back after a brief technical pause.
We only get one life like this. Let's live it up. Let's live it up.
I can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned dark. Bring me the light, 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 bring me the light.
So Bronson, what happened towards the end of last game when they started to come back, and how did you respond to it to be able to pull out the win?
Yeah, so I guess we kind of just started having fun. For the first time ever, we were enjoying playing Valorant, and that was our mistake.
And then you went 1-6
I actually went like
in
6
maps.
and 7,
in
I
maps.
think.
I think I distinctly
in
remember
rounds, you
you
mean?
going 10-14 overall. We commented on you being in the bottom of the scoreboard.
Right.
And how you looked like a Dre stat line.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. Explain further. Explain further.
Yeah, sure. I took a break from Valorant because I didn't know we had this game. Because after we lost last week, we were told that was our last game. So I was like, I can take a break now. And then we found out about this game, and I didn't really play at all.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I had like a 30-minute warm up, but it was no aim labs or anything.
So you saying that like the first map was sort of like
It's the warm
warming
up.
you back up to
It's the warm
Valorant,
up,
getting
yeah.
you back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
So what's your opinion on Muskingum? I don't know how much you can see this from like your perspective, but what's your opinion on them like standing still and not moving for like 20 years?
like right now?
No, just like normally.
Oh, it's an interesting strategy. It definitely makes it easier on defense because we were kind of just farming the orbs. I don't know. The way these guys play is interesting. They're running Louds comp, which is it's their decision. But in my humble opinion, until you hit Radiant, I don't think straying from meta on this map is a good idea because this map is really difficult.
Yeah.
Hi, Dalen.
Dalen had a reaction to when he saw this comp being picked.
This comp is not good.
It's Louds comp. I'm pretty sure it's Loud's exact comp. They have
So
no sentinel. Well, I think the idea is they win as many on attack as they can because
So,
defense on this map is
something
really
we've
easy.
noted is that it looks like ONU's aim has been really inconsistent.
Mhm.
Like even from bullet to bullet, as my co-commentator has said.
Mhm.
Any opinions on that?
Darren, I'll use his words. He commented on this during last round, I think. He said he used it all up on the pistol round.
Uh,
Well, tell him to bring it back. We came to win.
Okay. Yeah. Trent's, I expect Trent's performance to go down. He's really sad because he found out we're not going to be done in time to get to Subway before they close. So,
that's a tough place to be as a player.
but I told him, can we get some primers for Trent to get some Subway?
Can we get some primers to put a Subway in Taft?
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
The tap subway would go crazy.
That would get crazy.
Yeah.
No,
Come back.
no, they're switching PCs.
Are they
Yeah.
switching PCs in a different university?
Are they manually like moving, unplugging the PCs and switching them?
I hope not. I don't know. Has it been 10 minutes?
So, what's your opinion on Valorant and not being able to work? What do you have anything for the small indie team?
Not working.
Any opinion? Any words you want to extend to the small indie team that's definitely watching this live stream right now?
Fix your game. If I had to summarize, I saw CS Leaf was in the chat. He said it's been iffy today. I didn't know about that, but I'm glad it's happening to us. It's very convenient.
Because we wanted this best of 5 series to take even longer.
Yeah, no,
This
we
is a
wanted
best of
to be
5.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a best of 5. This is map 2 out of 5.
yeah, I know.
Oh.
Man, not to say anything, but we might have to be going back to 1 casters after if it gets too late.
Why is it past your bedtime?
I got a presentation at 9 a.m. tomorrow that I was hoping to practice a bit more. And I walked in here and there was a game going on, and I was like,
Would we be Could we have you practice that on stream? Is that allowed?
Do you want me to practice my? Do you want to
you
pull
get a
up my?
halftime
Do you
show?
want me to send you my PowerPoint and then have me practice live on stream?
Get the halftime show going?
Really want to?
Not really. Hey, if I could do this, I could do it in front of a few people. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back in there and wait some more. So
Okay.
I'll give you.
Please give your
Oh, yeah,
headset to
gone.
Bubblehawk if you do leave. All right. Well, thank you for the interview, sir. Best of luck. I remember there was something that was said that I would like. Oh, you cost me $20. If you would have won a 1v3, I would have won $20.
pistol around?
It was pistol or second, so
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
Don't do that again.
That flick, though. That was close.
almost is a strong word.
Clutch in one of these games.
Yeah, you're gonna clutch against like the two people that's PC's work.
Yeah.
Are we going to another break, or do you just want to have El Harry on the?
We'll just go to another break.
Okay. See y'all later.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it.
And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh at whenever it's a bad day.
Music is my band-aid. Here the other day I turned off all the lights. Spent an hour with my memories and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind but mentally, yeah.
Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Music is my band. miss you. And I don't even care about you. And I don't even want you. But I wrote a song about you. About you. About you. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Is it okay if I'm to say I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my do or die, my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive, I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kinda suicide. She's not the same, she's such a rare type. She's far from plain, at least in my eyes. She said if I cross her, I'll be in the grave or under attack, but yeah, that's still my bae. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. Getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Fucking gotta feel it that it's gonna be a long night. Whoa.
Alright, looks like we are back, finally. Thank you for your patience.
After 900 years.
I practiced an entire 10-minute presentation. Oh! An immediate pick.
What happened? I blinked and I
think
actually
it's-
missed it. Was that a spam through the wall that we just immediately
was
got
like-
a pick from?
It was like the Odin.
I think Singularity does not want to be here.
Bomb grenade out.
Ooh, the shock darts doing great damage. EK somehow not taking damage from that. I'm not sure how he Neos his way out.
That's got to be hacks.
But Sing is down to his last mag. Granted, his last mag is 100 bullets, but still a lot.
Now, hey, they're moving. This is new.
I mean, they prefer more of a sedentary play style.
They go to
And
a
the body
side-
block almost takes Brendan out of the equation right there. And yet again, ONU returning to 50 HP. It's like home for them.
Yeah. Brendan claims that he would make clutch this round after I told him about how he cost me $20. Let's see if he can come up with it.
Reisher finally, he hit the labs while we were gone, and the shots are finally connecting for him.
It really is just a bullet by bullet, round by round game for Reisher.
And Sing, you can tell he's fed up.
I went in the other room and he was watching anime in the tech pause.
And you can tell he was a bit tired after the tech pause. He just kind of wants to wrap this up. And honestly, I respect that sentiment.
I know at least one person who wanted to get Subway and now is closed. So
can we get some primes for for the lost Subway that
Can we get some
happens today?
primes for a good indie company, Subway?
Can we get some primes so that way Riot might fix this horrible game?
I just heard a no from the other room. I don't know if that was the Overwatch players.
I do believe it was Overwatch.
Okay.
No. No.
Is that a lineup to just shoot the
That
tail
was
like
another
that?
disconnect that we just saw in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see. I thought you were saying because they were shooting the
Oh,
drawing.
that's another DC, but I think we're playing it out still.
I can't even tell that he's DC'd. He's just acting like normal.
I mean, there's just one player who's just not moving his mouse. That's the only way
Yeah,
I can
can't tell. Which one is that?
It's the KO. I don't remember names anymore.
They all
but
look
he
the
is
same to
gone.
me.
That you can't say that, Harry.
No, not like that. They're all not moving.
You can't say that, Harry. That's not okay. It's 2024.
I'll say what I damn well please.
Oh, Harry. Might be parents here.
Oh, can I not say that word?
No, you can't say that word.
Hey,
Say
you
what
live and
darn
you
well
learn.
Please, though. And
See-
EK getting the first pick of the round. With or without the teammate, they will be getting these picks. And in comes Psycho, just flying his
Newt
way
on
onto
a-
site, and Newt just hanging out.
Dangerous.
Chilling in this
flank.
position. Finally decides to make his mark here. Does completely just walk past Joker. And the pick's going basically entirely towards Muskingum.
planted.
Sure, they're down a person, but man, they are up right now. That being said,
Player
Trent,
standing.
Fighting right back, though, just somehow missing the bullets. The spams are so tragic. And Wired Up is now back. So that will be placing Trent in the 1v3, a familiar position here for Ohio Northern.
1v3, 70 HP. ONU wouldn't have it any other way.
I assume Trent just saves this. And it's looking like that's what he's doing. He falls all the way back to CT.
Hoping for 3 disconnects. He could win the round.
Off the back of 3 disconnects, I don't know. We could definitely, this might be winnable.
The sad thing is, that is not entirely out of the question.
No, that is not out of the realm of possibility at this point.
Maybe that's why they're standing by. Maybe they're hoping like maybe they hope.
I'm telling
ONU
you,
can
it's
stick
the war of
connected
attrition.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't believe you at first, but more and more of this game I'm starting to see. I'm not talking about this game being played. I'm talking about Valorant.
Yeah. I think this is just like a mental exercise for the casters at this point.
Maybe this is like an experiment from like the small indie devs who made this game. Like
just doing horrific things to us mid-match. And
our streamer
Muskingum once again leaning towards the A site. In comes the Rolling Thunder. Going to be slowing down this early aggression from Reisher. In comes the Hunter's Fury, and Sing's good for 3 off the back of it.
Spike down A.
I don't think I've ever seen that
from Ohio Northern. What just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen that ability kill someone before.
And Sing just got 3 right there.
I mean, ONU realizing that they're just gonna go to B and then not do anything for the 5th time in a row.
They are the Pirates who don't do anything.
Yeah. Or is that was A? My apologies.
It was A. I wasn't gonna correct you, but it was A.
I thought it was A, and then for some reason I saw the map. I saw people moving, and I was like, surely we're watching A.
Ah, nah. It's all right. I mean, everyone messes it up. I still get the sides
They don't have
confused.
5 stack this time.
And they are still all 5 mid. And Sing's just not gonna hit his shots. An unfortunate turn of events. Psycho will be getting the first pick of the round. The Snake about to try and delay the swing out here from Newt. They are stalling out at mid. I love this positioning here from Newt.
Good flank, but another of ONU falls.
Reisher in a bit of a tenuous spot here, but Newt with a great timing, managing to catch Wired Up unaware here. And a lot of the Muskingum players are very hurt. Granted, so is Reisher on the side of ONU. Brandon needs to be ready for this lurk from Joker, and he's just not quite ready.
Just unable to see it coming, and now ONU, I don't...
Great positioning from Newt yet again. He finds another.
You figured
And
they
even if you're not going to win
out.
this round, you need to be doing damage. You can't let this attack half start going towards the way of Muskingum. This is a very defender-sided map. You need to be taking these rounds from them, taking these guns away if possible. In comes the Paranoia, flashing all the way through backside. Newt's good for a 3rd in the round. Can he find the 4th? Tucked behind the box. The shot's going his way. The ace potentially for Newt. The classic in hand. He gets the ace!
Can he defuse? I don't know, Valorant.
Does he have time? Time slowly ticking down. Newt
Oh
my
God!
A beautiful
Give me a
round
hug!
from Newt. We love to see
Holy-
that.
Getting an
And,
ace, getting the 0.7
A round
seconds
that
left.
just looks completely unwinnable for Ohio Northern, and Newt finds a way.
You figured Muskingum would have called out his positioning, but no! He got another, making it a 2v3, and then he enters, finds another beautiful pick, and he's just able to get the trades.
They just
after
kept
that.
giving him ones. They weren't fighting as a team. They
They
just
were
kept
giving
fighting
him
one at a time.
0.5s. They weren't looking at him.
What an insane round from Newt.
I don't want to overstep my bounds, but I think Newt carried that round.
Newt, no, you're definitely right. That was definitely just a beautiful round from Newt.
I thought I
And
was going to be singing Muskingum.
Reisher, we're playing anti here, waiting for the flash from the Phoenix, but it does look kind of goofy with him staring at the wall like that. Oh, Brandon, the timing works out for him, managing to catch Sadboy, but Joker coming right back and killing the A main players. That's a lot of precious space that ONU just lost.
Can he stop this push, or will it just be having forced into a retake down, man, again?
The Just trying to spam that door down before they can get it in.
Take flight.
In comes the Owl Drones to try and clear close. The Owl Drone sees nothing. Trent finding one. The flash coming through, but the timing didn't work out. And Joker good for 4 in the round.
Joker responding to Newt's ace with 4 of his own the next round. And I mean, I was going to say this the previous round, but then Newt just went off. But Muskingum finally decided to push up to something, and they entered with a pick off really early on, and it looked to be in a prime position to win that round until Newt's heroics came up. And it seems like they finally realized that standing still for 2 minutes was not going to win them this game.
Just might not be the move, potentially.
And we see an op come out from Rezer.
Stay safe.
Is that how you say it? It's just,
It varies. I say Reacher, but
I don't know. When I say Rezer, it just feels like a slur, and I don't know why.
can we fact check this in chat?
It's not. It just feels like one. It's not. I don't think so.
Can we fact check this? No, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Harry.
Actually, that is true.
I'm not claiming that you are. I'm just in case. Let's make sure that
I don't want to be accidentally canceling the stream. I only did that I do that already.
Yeah, you do it enough. We don't need to be doing it accidentally.
But I'm not racist when I do it.
You know what? That's fair. And the Molly will be landing directly on Singh. It would be too weird if he was full HP. Trent, for some reason, we're not checking Boathouse, even though we heard from the shadows come through.
Still, I have to give credit to Muskingum. They have been taking a lot faster pushes recently.
Yeah, no, they're being a lot more assertive with the Spade, which definitely is the way their comp should be played. But their post-plant positioning is just not working out great for them. Singh finding one with the shock, but gets traded out by EK. Reacher,
not able to even get the trade.
Very inconsistent aim from Reacher today. And Newt just looking like he wants to play exits here. And Muskingum playing very slow here. I like that Singh's sending us a friend request now. Very interesting timing. Newt, a little indecisive on which angle he wants to watch. A little drawn between the two, and
hey, he did get his one.
EK will fall in the process, but economically, this is not what you want to see for Ohio Northern.
You mentioned this
who is now getting forced onto the eco.
You did mention this was a very defender-decided map.
This is a very defender-sided map, and if you're Muskingum, you want to be getting as many rounds on the board as you can, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. They're turning the tides and trying to ride this momentum that they're building up until they win. But
honestly, with only 2 more rounds left before the swap, even an 8-4 finish going into it wouldn't be that bad.
No, not for them. If they finish 7-5 or 6-6, that's really ideal for Muskingum, and not a great spot to be in going into the half if you're Ohio Northern.
Here we see the deadly cross once again from ONU, but Muskingum back to their old ways, it appears.
They commit the Aftershock to try and clear out Y, and they are cognizant of the fact that these players like to get assertive on A.
Joke's over! Off your feet!
And in comes the Rolling Thunder and the run it back. Newt trying to play some mind games, or maybe just get out. Reacher managing to get the first onto the Phoenix ult, but not able to find much else. Singularity, though, somehow finding one through the box.
Revealing area.
In comes the dart. I don't think he's aware of EK's positioning, though. And EK is quick to capitalize off of it.
Still, though, very winnable for ONU. Still a 3v4. They've been in worse situations, so.
It is winnable, but this bye makes it very difficult for them here. They have so much to clear and so little to do it with. Joker good for the first. The shots just not connecting for Ohio Northern. Just spamming through the smoke. Brondon in a 1v4. 100 HP, no shield. As I say it, though, the spam into the smoke, whittling him down even further. And the 7-5 or even the 6-6 might be on the horizon here.
Yeah, not looking good for ONU. Hopefully they can pull out one more round, but especially they were up, what, 4-1? And to end the round, either at best case scenario, 7-5, you just hate to see it from this side.
It is an unfortunate turn of events here after the long tech pauses that Ohio Northern did lose a bit of the momentum that they were building up just due to the 20-minute break in the middle of the game.
I forgot that that was like right around that time. Maybe they were actually just like coaching them up, giving them few stats, you know.
Maybe they were doing some laps. They were hitting the aim labs.
Aim laps.
Aim laps. The high flash from Brandon. And Singh getting fully flashed. Psycho quick to capitalize. And they say Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result, and that was nothing if not deja vu, just watching Singh push up on that angle, get flashed, and lose that one.
But Trent, managing to find Joker, who has always been there for picks for Muskingum, evening it up.
Just equalizing the numbers right there. Looking like they still are just holding on to this mid presence, and Muskingum very indecisive with these pushes. They really stall out in these mid rounds. The Molly to try and split up this push as much as he can. Trent, the last line of defense here. He's good for the third in the round.
Can he pull out the ace?
Oh, the reload and the tragic time. Newt saving his life. He's good for 4, though.
But the reload cost him the ace.
The tragic timing, 12 bullets in the mag. He could have gotten that ace. A 7-5 half, and
We're gonna
I mean,
need
it's
to
not
VOD
the
that
6-6, but it's not ideal here. And Ohio Northern needs to pull off something good here. Granted, keen-eyed viewers will notice that Muskingum does not have a Sentinel on their team.
Ah, yes, the Sentinel.
And they're running double controller, double initiator, and a Sentinel on this map is really pivotal for stopping the push. We saw it from Trent in that last round.
And as we all know what Sentinel do, but for like the people who don't, you would explain.
So like a Sentinel's job is to lock down space, right? And on a defender-sided map, locking down space is exactly what you want to do because it gives your team time to get rotates, get ready, get in position, do stuff like that, and they don't have one. That's why I think Brendan talked about it when he was in here. They wanted to rack up as many rounds as they can because they might struggle a bit here if they're not very proactive around the map.
Yeah,
and losing numbers for them will be very damaging here. Reisher is aware of the stairs player. He will get flashed and taken out first here. And
ONU
what happened to this push? Very divided from Ohio Northern. And a lot of space is still being given to Muskingum here. Trent just trying to throw the mollies and lock down the space for as long as he can. In comes the utility. It will just be shutting down everything here. The fights need to be good, and it's mostly going the way of Muskingum right now. We need to see some heroism here, and Newt might be the one to rise to the challenge. A 1 versus 2. EK jumping in. The classic burst not going the way of Newt, and a tragic loss on the pistol. And that push from Ohio Northern was just not synchronized.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but like you said, they were just 2 and 2. They didn't all push in at the same time.
Everyone was clumped up sight. We weren't clearing anything. We weren't being assertive with space. Like, we lost Reisher off rip. And there was no trade, no follow-up, not even util being used to try and find this player who killed him. And so that just buys them so much space.
Now, in Valorant, playing the spike, does that give you extra money for the next round? Like,
you do get 300 credits for planting the spike.
Okay. So at least ONU can go home with that, getting a little extra eco.
But we are still on an economic disadvantage.
Like I've said before, and I will say it again, it is a bear market.
And, you know, you got to root for the underdog.
Yeah.
The jump start from Joker, Brandon might have the timing, though. The stun, unfortunate. Brandon making it out, though, riding that momentum, barely managing to make it out. The flash coming through. Psycho somehow finding one onto Reisher, unfortunately.
Treasure's the first one to die again, but will ONU be able to rotate on this site before Muskingum gets a good defense over there?
I mean, 2 players over by tree. Depending on how ONU plays this, they may be able to swing this round in their favor. The dry swing, not finding anything to flash through. And it's just a massacre and a flawless round.
Yeah, ONU. Now, how they respond now will be crucial.
This is a pivotal round for ONU. We're on the full buy. They're on an economic disadvantage. this is a round that you can't let slip away. And the young IGL Brandon has a lot to do here other than go negative.
This round is going to have a big impact on whether this game goes to midnight or not.
Absolutely, because I know for a fact that the casters will not.
I think one of the casters, judging off of it, what I've known, may not even be here next map.
We'll have to see. The flash coming through and the knife just to really get this A main space early. The stun will delay the push, but they are pushing into 3 players here. The strength of this comp is that they can just kind of stack a little bit more heavily and rotate fast. They're not committed to their Sentinel util at least, but ONU electing to disengage. They got the ult orb, they got the space. Now they might just want to go somewhere else. Spam through the smoke here. Joker just holding close. He wants someone to walk into this and give him that upgrade. And Sing walking down Cat. ONU just trying to give nothing away here. Playing silent, being diligent, making sure to clear everything.
Game of corners. Who will get this first pick? Who will swing the momentum of the round?
The dart coming through will reveal the position. EK will go down first. The flash coming through, though. Connecting on 2 players. Wired up. Did hear that. The shots are ugly from both sides, but Sing managed to close it out.
30 seconds
and
left.
ONU pulling the rotate, but it's looking like they're just going to go B here. And I'm right. Brandon the Young IGL taking the bomb to B. And ONU has yet to lose any of these rifles.
Now ONU
How
needs
is
to go
Trent
fast,
flashed?
though.
There's no enemies here. He got team flashed. That's unfortunate.
10 seconds left.
And
Yeah.
Newt finding yet another on the rotate. And the site just is entirely ONU's right now.
Beautiful play from ONU, able to get everyone over to the side A as they
And
rotate.
great positioning here. That's a bit of a loss, though. Losing that rifle to Sad Boy. That is an upgrade for him here, but they are on the clock. And Reisher's got a good position here in A main. Are they wise to it, though?
Yeah.
Sad Boy might just be trying to hold the exit. It's looking like that's what they're both going to go for here, is just fighting for the exit. Sad Boy with that Vandal in hand now. ONU needs to be wary of it. It looks like Reisher's got some kind of idea about it. Out comes ONU. The shots going the way of Sad Boy. He's only been tagged once. The knife will detain him. Psycho will die to the bomb. ONU losing 2 rifles in the process, but all in all, a pretty well-played round from them.
Yeah, pretty well played round. As I said probably 2 words that entire time. However, we move on from that.
I mean,
ONU.
you know what, Harry? I'm still proud of you. All right, you did
Thank
your
you.
best, and I appreciate it, man. You're doing great.
Aw. Now, will ONU be able to capitalize off this? As Muskingum still should have a decent buy, right?
They should still have a decent buy. If we can pull up the stats real quick. Muskingum are a bit of a broken buy, so their utility might be a bit light this round, but they are fully up on guns.
Let's see if ONU can take advantage of this, or if they will fall.
Sing struggling a little bit on the jump. Does he get it on the 3rd try? Looking like he's just going to give up.
You know what? You give up when you know you won't succeed.
And
Always a good lesson.
it's looking like the rotation's already coming out from Muskingum. They're already leaning a bit more towards mid, not necessarily fighting for this B space. They seem to be very indecisive in spawn.
Yeah, ONU not giving up any information.
The knife in tree will give some precious intel, though, to the young IGL Brandon. But this A site has a lot of players that they need to fight if they'd like to take this space. And I'm curious to see what ONU does here, because
Yeah,
we're starting to look like Muskingum.
Yeah, just walking out from A, going in mid right now. Let's see if they decide to fully go to B or go back. And it looks like they are rotating back to A.
A beautiful flash, and the shots from Joker just not quite hitting. The same could be said for Reisher, though, as he's good for 2. The spam just connecting with both ONU players. But the site will go the way of Ohio Northern. But the util dump will cancel the plant. Trent finding one onto EK, but damage being done on both sides.
Psycho walking into a gun with a...
And Sad Boy somehow finding one onto Newt.
So it's a 2v2. ONU has sight.
That will give away Trent's position. The flash into hell.
One enemy remaining.
Wilgie connecting with its target. Singh needs to be good for 2 right here if he wants to win this round. You'll be hearing this drop down from Psycho. The first fight taken, the shots hit. And the spam just not quite hitting for Singh.
At 30 HP, you hate to see it. So close to getting
One
the double,
bullet
but
between him winning and losing that round, and the shot just not quite connecting for him.
that's gotta be a heartbreaker. So we see ONU getting tied up. And like you said, this map very defensive sided. You hate to see this if you're
Even on a team who's not very defensively oriented, they're playing it well, being fast on the rotates, and their retakes have been great so far. They play a little bit further back, they get some trades, and then fall off completely. The picks just keep swinging their way. And ONU needs to adapt to this play style, otherwise this game might slip away from them here. And they need to be cognizant now because EK has found his way all the way to Wine here. And if he can find the right timing,
Get out of my way.
he could be in a bit of a dangerous position for ONU. ONU looking like they just don't want to challenge it. They're going to leave EK to his Wine.
Let him drink.
Singh seems to be almost wise to it.
ONU rotating out, looking like they want to go to the same spot to push on to A again. To tree, you call it?
It is tree, yep.
I play Valorant all the time, if you can't tell.
Big Valorant guy right here.
Yeah. They call me Mr. Harry Valorant.
I really feel like if you're ONU, you should be leaning more towards this B space. We've been a lot more successful over there, and they don't stack it as heavily.
It feels
There's
like
just so much to clear on this A site.
initially it feels like there's
And
not
Sad
that many
Boy
members
finding
over
another one
there.
onto Newt. Off rip.
Now how does ONU respond?
Running through the smoke. The trade coming through. The flash will connect, but the smoke
30 seconds left.
manages to save these players. In comes the nade to try and delay this Phoenix even more. Wired up, finally making his play, poking out from Wine. And Reisher trapped. His timing could be pivotal here, though. He may be able to find one and try to equalize or even swing numbers the way of
10
ONU
seconds left.
if he can get the timing right.
Does ONU have the time?
The bomb getting planted. They do have enough time to get it down, but Reisher managing to find his.
Huge
He
flank.
needs to be fast, though. If he can't get there in time and his team crumbles, the round might just slip away from him.
Trent so low. One little finger poke will topple him over.
Reisher, he finally made it. He's all the way through to main. The Muskingum players just trying to get ones. The flash is perfect. Reisher managed to get the first. Psycho quick to trade on his teammate. The flash coming in. He doesn't have a lot of time.
But
The
Psycho
kills!
finds 3!
And he has enough time for the defuse. A tragic round to lose for ONU yet again, and a clutch for Psycho.
Shades of Newt's ace, but from the other side. Just heroics coming out from the defender's side, down several players.
And just a tragic round to lose. I mean, we had someone on 20 HP, but we need to be playing smart in that post plant.
If we can't win those, I think this is gonna be going 1-1 into map 3 unless we see a significant change out of ONU. Because 2 heartbreakers in a row, that the momentum, everything.
2 heartbreakers, and we are down to an eco here, but we have seen ONU pull off some crazy things on the economic rounds.
I'd love to just see like a 5-man instant push into B.
Unfortunate from Trent, trying to lurk his way up in the B main space and does get taken out. Trent was often the decider maker here on these thrifty rounds, and him falling early is not a good omen for Ohio Northern.
Now let's see which Omen can find more picks this round.
We'll have to see. I mean, Newt with the Marshall in hand.
Does spot Phoenix though.
The shock dart just to try and hold that space. Won't connect. The KO knife coming through. There's still 3 players over by A. We just keep hitting this site.
It looks like we keep on doing the same thing over and over again, and
We're really, Ohio Northern just bashing their head into this wall, and it's just not always working out for them. Reisher in a precarious spot here. A beautiful flash, though, will net him a kill. Is this the opener that Ohio Northern needs? Maybe not. Newt falling to Joker. And the paranoia coming through, connecting with 2 players. The Hunter's Fury just to try and delay the push even further. Brondon running for the switch. He might take his life. He does. He loses his life in the process, just trying to hit the switch. Trade's going both ways. Singh left alone.
The 1v2,
The
will he
shot's
get it
going
this
his
time?
way, though. He might not want to lose this again, but again, Sad Boy stopping the clutch from Singh.
Singh just can't come up in the 1v2. He can get pick after pick after pick, but once there's 2 people, he knows he's good for 1, but...
That second one is just, it just keeps eluding him.
I don't know what it'll take, like, because he plays good in these rounds, but then in a 1v2, he's just only good for 1, and it's like, yeah, obviously it's not his fault in that situation. He gets his
This round, can we pull up the scoreboard real quick? This round is a must-win round here. We've done a lot of good damage to them economically. If we want to take this game, this round is a must-win round.
ONU.
This is a decider, and you can see here, Muskingum is committing the Viper's Pit on A and just hoping that Sad Boy can lock down that space solo. The stun coming through onto Cat will connect with 2 players, but there's no punish off of it. And the sonar being broken will alert ONU to this mid presence.
ONU going through tree once again. Let's see if they can find that there's only 1 member on A right now from Muskingum's side.
This mid fight needs to go the way of Ohio Northern. Newt will fall, but Brondon quick to trade out his teammate. They need to clear Wired Up. If Wired Up can get multiple here, it is a tragic thing for Ohio Northern. And
Trent.
this is not a round that you want to be losing if you're ONU. And Reisher is now alone. His teammate down at mid. There's 3 people on him. Running out of the smoke, he's good for the first, but does get traded out, and that is an 8-11. And I think this might be a 1-1. And honestly, a good timeout from Brondon here. I honestly think he should have called it last round, but not a bad time to call a timeout. Because
What's been going wrong for ONU? Because you see they get close, but then it's just like, in my opinion, I don't know too much about Valorant, but it seems like they try to do the same thing over and over again. That last round, at least they fought in mid a bit, but it just seems like they go to the same spots most of the time, and it doesn't work out.
a good chunk of these rounds are just being lost to ONU just losing once. A lot of it just comes down to their gunplay. We've seen time and time again, it's just the difference between hitting a headshot and missing that headshot. A lot of these rounds that we've been losing are clutch rounds where it's just Singularity misses a shot, Newt misses a shot, one person missing a shot, or maybe just not trading a teammate. Like even right there at mid pizza, Singh clears them, loses his one, and then another teammate swings to refrag, doesn't get the trade. And so just losing these ones in these pivotal situations are losing us these rounds. And if ONU wants to keep themselves in this, they need to be cognizant of that fact, especially with how many ults are now online for Muskingum. 4 different ults. Everything except the Viper's Pit, which got committed last round.
Yeah, a lot available for Muskingum right now.
And it's looking like a fast B hit here from ONU. And a bit of a force buy. Yeah, forcing up here. Bit tenuous, but... And the space is just being given to them. They need to be ready for this double hold by CT, though. These 2 players, Sad Boy's been good for these shots. We've seen it before. The spam from Trent's good, though.
He's on to
And the
side.
flood coming out. The site control needs to be taken, though, for ONU. The bomb will go down front site, and I think ONU wants to fight this. They need to get a little proactive here and lock down some space if they want to stay in this. These post-plant positions are going to be critical. We've seen these retakes, and they've been pretty good from Muskingum.
I think this is the best I've seen ONU on holding a site this map, though, so...
The timing from Newt and Reisher right here might be the decider. The kill's going entirely the way of Ohio Northern. They're down, but they're not out of this.
ONU finally finding picks in a round and not losing the ones, like you said.
For once, just getting assertive on the map, and we're seeing it work out for them. I mean, finding that early pick through the smoke just seemed to give ONU that confidence. ONU's very momentum-based. Like, they get that first opener, and then they can really just ride it. And we saw that happen right there in that round.
Once again, I will not repeat the score currently. However,
What's wrong with 11-9?
it's the other way around.
What about it?
Here.
Never forget.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Never,
Anyways,
and never
back
forget
to
when
the game.
ONU is going to come back and win this
Back
map.
to the game. The fault line coming through here. ONU once again leaning towards the B side. I think they finally heard me. Like, why did we keep leaning A for so long?
They finally heard us. Finally going B.
And the dart coming through just to try and get these players out of position. From the shadows coming through. Joker in a great position, though. Catching Reacher out.
But
the trade coming through from Newt, though. And Joker to fall. Numbers favoring Ohio Northern here. And the lockdown from Trent could be pivotal this round.
ONU just having beautiful plays on this B side.
And
being
Newt,
so
the
assertive.
shots are beautiful from him. The dink through the wall. EK finding 2, though. Fall back, boys, please.
But he's 1 HP.
1 HP, 1 bullet between us and a 10-11 scoreline here.
But we've seen situations like this go
The
around
shock?
from ONU before.
Tanner.
It was a bait. It was a bait. It was a bait. He baited him.
There's no way. There's no way we crashed.
It couldn't handle the fact that he missed that so badly that this game actually crashed on our end. I think Dalen maybe crashed because he cannot handle what just happened. He is, and just like the game, neither of the things can handle this. Just a flurry of emotions coming out from ONU's side right now. Hopefully we'll be able to see this around of 11-12.
I'm at a loss for words, Harry, if I'm being honest. I'm at a loss for words.
Wait, is it?
This is an absolute train wreck of a stream.
Is it 10-12 or 11-12?
It's 10-11.
Okay, 10-11. My apologies.
I am in shock and awe at just how everything that could have gone wrong today has gone wrong in this stream. We are loading back in, though. We do apologize for what is happening.
ONU managing to
We're up.
be
And
up.
the bomb's down.
What?
The aftershock, though, a little scary there.
Maybe the Odin was the trick.
The spam through the floor is going to find one.
Enemy remaining.
And then at the second. A beautiful round from Ohio Northern and Team Ace. We missed most of it, but
Maybe when we see half the round, maybe that's when they do better. The less we see, the better they do. It's
I'm
more
turning
pressure.
around, Harry. I've made the decision. I'm turning around. I'm facing this way. I'm not watching until halfway through the round.
Okay, am I allowed to watch?
Yeah, you can watch, but
Okay, it looks like I'm the only one that's going to be knowing what's going on for this round, and I don't know how Valorant works, so this
I mean,
might...
I'm just going to guess. I heard the KJ turret go up right there.
They are leading
I assume
B.
it's probably pointing towards B. Or
They
probably
are.
towards mid, if I had to guess.
No, we're looking at 4 people right along B. 3 people B, 1 person mid. I don't know what the
Probably a
last is.
B split here, if I had to guess.
Looks like 5 people walking in B.
Never mind. I'm canceling the split and I'm turning around. In comes the ult here, just to try and fully lock down this site.
Only running on the side
Running
again.
their way in. Reacher will get picked off, though, by Switch.
However, they do have the map control, and that's what you like to see, at least if you're going to be down 1.
The timing from Nude, always good for 1, but Psycho coming
Psycho
right
gets
back, though,
3.
getting 3. And make that a 4th. Psycho just fully running it down.
Psycho not even aiming. He could have hit someone behind him, and he just doesn't even care. Didn't stop running.
And that's an 11-12, and if Ohio Northern wants to stay in this, we will have to go to overtime.
ONU having such a beautiful start to the round. They did lose 1, but having all of the map space and then the beautiful flank. But then Psycho just able to find 4.
Just these initial picks from Joker are swinging the round in Muskingum's favor just so often.
Wait, can we press tab for a second? Joker.
18 and 18.
Only 18 and 18. I felt his presence is bigger than his KD because he feels like he's making.
He's
it
ever
fun.
present on this map almost.
He is, yeah.
This guy is just everywhere, and this is a crazy position from Sing.
you could
but
call him-
he will get good damage down.
Omen presence.
The shield to get broken on Psycho, and there's 3 players over on A.
ONU laning mid and B side. Let's see if they decide to go this way or if they want to rotate back towards A. Issue with the op. Let's see if anybody wants to contest this, not knowing what they're walking into.
ONU, I think they're just trying to find an opener. They're just trying to find a gap, something, a foothold so they can get some momentum building. And Muskingum sitting so far back on the map. They're trying to give them nothing here. But from the shadows is going to give them some precious intel of that they're leaning towards tree. And ONU, off the back of that, is just deciding to go fast over towards the B side. In comes the KO lockdown. The ults are coming in huge now. If there's a time to use it, it's now. Joker, dangerous in that CT space.
ONU
We
on
know
the
that
side.
he likes to wait for these timings, and Singh trying to get his team this pick still. Holding this dart, he's waiting to use it so that way he can his team can try and go for a spam through the wall. EK managing to find the first on a Brondon though. Reacher getting it right back though. Barely making it out with
Does
his
he know
life.
the
He's
guy
not
behind
aware
him?
of the player behind him though. Sad boy gonna swing numbers right back.
But Singh got his. It's an even game.
The pendulum swing here. And in comes the Hunter's Fury, just delaying this hit as much as he can. Singh and Newt alone. Singh now left alone. And the map will go the way of Muskingum.
1.59 seconds.
An incredibly close series, but an unfortunate loss for ONU in map 2.
It's crazy how such little time can turn into another map. Another, how long would you say?
Well, that one game took an hour and 18 minutes.
Is that including the pause?
That is including the pause.
Okay, so surprisingly, we see the top two individuals on the scoreboard, both from ONU.
I mean, a lot of these rounds were just these two getting kills but unable to close it out.
Now, Brondon did end up telling me in the break that he would make some clutches, and he ended up going 10 and 15.
Is Brondon a liar? Is he a fraud?
Do we need to get him back in here for another interview? Why are you? Do you want me to do bad at my presentation tomorrow at 9
To be
a.m.
fair,
machine learning, Brondon?
To his credit, right? That was the map pick of Muskingum, right? We are going back to an Ohio Northern map pick. Don't King Baldwin me. No.
Hey, don't say to be fair and then list off Brondon going negative.
No,
like,
no. Brondon absolutely crapped the bed that game. If I'm being honest, but
oh wow, it's 10:37.
it is 10:37.
Wow, I might have to go.
I think you should stick around, Harry. At least one more map.
Okay, I
One
was
more
gonna
map,
eat,
Harry.
but eating's for suckers.
You don't need to eat. Food is for the weak, Harry.
Would someone on the Valorant team buy me food next time?
I mean, you have to take that up with them. I won't, but I'm sure Brendan probably knows some
Someone
food.
after Brendan failed the clutch, someone owes me $20 now.
I feel like it's Brondon.
Yeah, Brondon owes me food after this. I'll stay for one more map, but
Just make him buy you like a can of Pringles at the C-store.
Please,
No.
you do not need 5 minutes. Let's just start.
can give me the keyboard. I'm going to tell them no. Actually, you know what?
What do we need 5 minutes for? If we're being so for real, what do we need? We didn't have a 20-minute break in that game.
Man, this is just like Overwatch games where teams take 30 minutes to VOD in between each map.
You don't need to VOD in between the games. What are we doing? You won the game. Let's keep it pushing.
Man, we're already in map 2 and the headset's starting to feel a little wacky around my ears, you know?
Yeah, my ears are not doing great right now.
Yeah, those headsets suck.
Yeah, these headsets are atrocious. And you know what would help us with getting better headsets, Harry?
Prime subs.
Some Prime gaming
Let me
subscriptions.
say, when I put my headset back on to make sure they can hear me correctly, Prime subs would help out our program so much.
Immensely.
Specifically, help me to get more Taco Bell. at
And it would
least.
help us get better headsets. Think about our ears, our precious little ears, getting
Yeah.
damaged right now.
Dalen, he's so hard of hearing right now that when he went to the store, he accidentally bought a hat that wasn't in English.
Yeah, I thought I could read this.
He's so hard. He's hard stuck gold, bro. Like it's over.
it's tragic, honestly.
He's hard stuck in the
And do you know
retirement
why I'm
home.
hard stuck? It's because of the lack of Prime Gaming subscriptions. We could really use some primers right now. And if you want Ohio Northern to win, drop some primers. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you have no reason to be watching and suffering through ads while you watch this stream. All you have to do, excuse me, is link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, and you can watch ONU ad-free, and you support the program. It's a win-win for both of us.
Yeah, win-win. And, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Except Prime sub free.
Very much free. And if you're not using your Prime sub, you're just basically wasting money.
If you're not using your Prime sub and you're watching us through the break, what are you doing?
And honestly, if you don't use your Prime sub, like if you don't want to give your Prime sub for me or for Harry, do it for Balder, who couldn't be here tonight.
Yeah.
But do it for Balder or Bulbasaur. One of the two.
Wait, we call him Boba Hot because normally I put the beanie on his head.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it right now, so I don't think it counts. He's just Bulbasaur now.
I still like to call him Boba Hawk. It's just he's lending me the.
That's just Greg.
He's lending me the beanie so that my ears don't hurt as bad.
That's just Greg.
That's Greg.
Greg's just having a good time. Dude.
Shout out to Greg. Do it for Greg.
Yeah, do it for Greg.
There's not a thought in his head.
I mean, thinking's overrated, in all honesty.
That's really offensive. Bro, it's Valorant. He doesn't need to have a thought in his head.
Yeah, I'll put
Very
that
true.
on.
I mean, who needs to think? I would be such a huge fan of us starting
Do we
this game.
want to, until we like get in game, do we want to watch
Do we
like
wanna-
ONU football highlights?
Can we do some GeoGuessr?
Can we do the Wordle? Can we do the Wordle?
Can we do the Wordle?
Like,
never mind.
actually-
Hang on. There are. Never mind.
Next DC,
If we
do
go on
the
a next
Wordle.
break, if we go on a break, can we pull up the Wordle?
And then we just keep on going into like the 50 different subsections of Wordle.
But we will be going to Map 3, and it will be Icebox. This is a best-of-5 series, so it is the first team to win first team to win 3 total maps. And I am curious to see what Muskingum pulls out here. They've had very unorthodox comps, and it's looking like they're either toying with double initiator or double duelist.
ONU really having a really diverse comp here. You love to see it.
ONU likes to stick with a nice spread out, like even comp.
Oh, I was being diverse, like diversity.
Oh, I mean that too, but they do have like an American and a German woman, you know?
Yeah.
But everyone else quite diverse. But I would say, honestly, pretty balanced comps from both teams here. And we are seeing Muskingum leaning a little bit more towards like the modern comp. We don't see a lot of double controller anymore, but granted, it works for them on Ascent. But now they're leaning more towards the double initiator with the Gecko and the Sova, which, I mean, Sova buys you precious intel on this map, and Gecko is just so useful because Plant Denial is essential for Icebox. If you can stop teams from planting the bomb, that is just how you win this game. It's Plant Denial and Lurks.
How does Gecko go to stop the plant denial?
So
Well, it's
Gecko's
too much.
really good because you can fight Plant Denial by sending Wingman to plant. So you have 5 guns who are still fighting for sight, and you can stop them from denying your plant.
So Wingman just goes up and like slaps them and stops them.
Wingman's just thugging out the plant. That's all
Yeah.
it is. He's just doing his job.
Wingman not letting anyone pass. Wingman will hold down his goon cave till the end of time.
Honestly, I mean, good for him, though.
Yeah, you love
He
to see
shouldn't be
it.
letting people in there anyways.
He cannot let that. He cannot let what happens in there get leaked.
Honestly, no.
He does not have a duty to his team. He has a duty to his online ability to go online.
It is presence online. A bit of a long load in here. I'm praying for no crashes.
I think the entirety of Valorant just crashed while we were loading into this game. Not like our games, like the literal like servers themselves. I think someone took a hammer to the servers.
Oh, thank God. We have loaded in.
The hammer has not come out yet.
Can we hit tab real quick? Make sure there's no DCs. We're good. Everyone has loaded into the game.
Gosh. Oh my God! I saw the ping and I thought that was a DC and I was almost so sad.
I'm so on edge. I'm staring at chat, and every time I see a ping,
Can
I'm
we
like,
can we
"Ugh."
just commentate about the chat instead of like the actual gameplay? Like, oh my God,
Chat's like not a bad thing to look at during this, because you are seeing like you see pings and you see who spots who
that
on
is
the map.
good.
And a bit of an unorthodox first push here with ONU leaning towards the B site. Not a lot of people like taking B in the pistol just because of how long range the fights are. But if they get assertive and kind of go for a fast take here, then I can see this round kind of going the way of ONU, but it all just depends how they play this. The nade going a little bit too deep. Might not, it doesn't clear out the KJ util. And in comes the Cove.
ONU having tremendous
The
space.
Cove to try and cover Wingman, but will it be enough? Wingman just barely not getting the plant down. The picks going both ways, but numbers favoring Ohio Northern. Dizzy just trying to get some flashes down, and the bomb is still down in the middle of no man's land here.
Bomb buddy out.
Singh trying to fight his way up to the bomb.
Fortunately, the bomb buddy cannot plant the bomb.
The tap and the rotation coming in, but Bronin getting whittled down in the process. Looking like ONU wants to go for a fast rotation here.
Yeah, ONU
Try and get out while the getting is good.
Will Singh be able to find this rotate? Will he be spotted by this alarm bot?
This timing from Singh could be everything right here. He doesn't get the pick until just now. There we go. He managed to close it out on a sad boy. A massive pick, and the damage is massive from Singh.
Even to die now, Singh would be got his value and more, putting them up 2 players.
But the damage on both sides is insane.
Careful here.
Between the 2 players, it's basically a 1v1. Singh 1 bullet from being taken out right here. And his timing here is still going to be pivotal. They need to get Wingman off that defuse, otherwise this round's going to slip away from him. Wingman to get broken, but the bomb's been halved.
Just Trent in the 1v2. Can he find this pick, or will he be found instead?
Managed to find the first. The tap onto the spike. He's aware that he's off. Time slowly slipping away from EK. A beautiful shot from Trent and clutching out the pistol.
Finally find ONU coming on top because of what? Because of the mechanical plays they've been needing all of last map. If this could continue for ONU, I see them rolling this map, but obviously that's just one time.
We need Singh to just keep heating up. I love this knife from Psycho though. It's very pretty.
Gosh.
Pull it back out, Psycho.
Maybe
for
next
the
time I
fans.
cast, I'll bring
There
my
it
like,
is. Oh, for the fans. For the fans.
Can we pause, like DM Psycho, just like pull out your knife?
Unfortunately, we cannot. That is against league rules, but a very nice knife.
There's a lot of DCs happening lately.
Yeah. Then he coming through just to try and break that util yet again. Nothing to be found, though. Trent managing to find the first. Reacher, good for the second.
ONU looking...
The Clove coming down to try and protect little bro. He's going a little bit far. I hope he stays safe out here. I do like Wingman.
Yeah.
Singh finding one. His gun will get dropped in the process, but unfortunately it will not be able to get picked up. And the Spectres just getting completely run down.
ONU looking...
If you're Muskingum, that is a tragic way to go out.
ONU looking clinical on this B site, just able to just run it down and take all this presence before Muskingum can respond to anything. You love to see it, and Muskingum's going to have to commit more resources to that site if they're going to want to hold down this push.
Right here.
And Bomb Buddy, we all pray that he's still alive, but we'll see this round. Not Bomb Buddy, I mean Wingman.
I hope that Wingman stays safe out here, in all honesty.
The day Wingman dies is the day I die.
I hate to break it to you, Wingman dies rather frequently.
But he always comes back.
That's true. He always bounces back, to be fair. Even when he gets shot, he doesn't die. You know, he just gets, gets taken out. And that's a big opener right there. Unfortunately, the numbers will get completely equalized. We're in a 3v3, and Singh actually has literal 1 HP.
I don't know if you could call this equalized when they're literally just like...
You could breathe on Singh and take him out of the equation right now.
Bro could die to fall damage.
Yeah, he almost did. So that jump right there was actually very dangerous for Singh. I think if he misses that box, that fall might just kill him.
He doesn't normally play at 1 HP.
One shock dart right here. That tag, one shock dart, might be the difference maker. The damage, though, 101 now onto the KJ. 101 onto 2 players. 2 players being whittled down to 50 HP. The damage is huge from Ohio Northern. At the economic disadvantage, Sad Boy on the flank. He takes out the player's 1 HP, but his spam's not connecting with Ron, and he's just dancing around him.
He finds a second, though, but I don't think he'll have the time without having another player there.
He jumps on. Why is he not looking down?
He thought he was going to come out and float. He thought he was playing against a Jet.
And ONU somehow winning that round. Can we pull up the economy right there? Because that was an insane round to win.
Yeah.
ONU had no guns but the shots from Bronnen, bringing 2 of them down to 40 HP, and then the cleanup from I think it was Reisher, but
ONU, even with not having even numbers but having someone at 1 HP, to not get someone picked off until like 2 were picked
for
off
just
by
so
Muskingum.
long. EK or Sad Boy just had nothing he could have done right there because he just didn't have the time. And now it's looking like Muskingum's just leaning towards mid. They want to just go for a full-on mid brawl here. They're walking down tube, all 5 players. They just want to take the fight to ONU here. But unfortunately, ONU's taking the fight right back. Trade's going both ways, but numbers still favoring ONU. Sing, this drop is devious onto Sad Boy.
Oh, and he
A
got
beautiful play, and he gets the blind spray.
He does better when he has stuff on his face.
He just can't even see, and he's still hitting the headshot.
The original joke I couldn't say, but like the Mario like ink blast just on his face, he doesn't miss.
He has to be. I mean, Sing's got to be the god of Mario Party. I can't believe what's going on here. Incredible scenes from ONU right now. I mean, beautiful recovery right there. All 5 players at mid. We only had 2, but we still managed to swing the numbers towards
Seeing
in our
the
favor.
original trade, you hate to see that if you're on the team that has the bye, but then ONU just kind of everything else after that.
And Sing's feeling it. I can see it now. He's moving. He's feeling good. Dizzy will alert them to the player's presence at yellow. The snake bite not quite connecting to cut off the lane fully. Great flick from Trent.
Finds his one, and Bonnie
2
gets
beautiful
his.
openers right here. And it's looking like they're backing off a little bit. Maybe wary of a rotation. I think they're wise to Joker being back there, but unfortunately it's not enough to save him. They're just trying their best to get bomb down, but like I said, that the plans of Nile just coming through huge right now.
ONU has to be able to find something here with such a
I
good
mean, the
start.
numbers are still favoring them here, but they might just want to rotate now. Get out while the getting's good. And it's looking like that's what they're going to do. They need to fight this player under tube, though.
ONU,
He is watching the cross. He will miss the shot, but I wonder if Trent's aware of this. Newt definitely isn't. But he's good for the headshot. He's just going to keep it pushing. I respect it.
ONU, while in health, they still have the numbers advantage by
30
multiple.
seconds left.
The shot coming in is to try and stop this plant as much as they can. Wingman doing his due diligence. The bomb will get planted.
This is why we stay
Psycho
in Wingman.
fighting his way through backside.
New getting a
1v4.
second.
The players are hurt, though. This round is not unwinnable for him. 2 players who are basically one shot. He is loud walking, though. His position's going to be known by these players. A coordinated swing will just take him out right here. And not even, the coordination's just not needed. So he does get taken out by Reisher.
If only he had Wingman there.
I mean, if that Reyna whips out the Wingman, I don't know what's happening anymore. That would be a confusing turn of events.
I would have called it. I would have made, if a Wingman comes out from Arena, I'd make $30, believe it or not.
I would have just walked away. Honestly, I would have seen. Thomas would have left the station. I would have seen everything. I would have been gone.
Are you? They would have.
I would have forfeited the game right
You didn't
then
hear
and
about
there.
the update mid-game?
An update mid-game does not take effect till after the fact, so
There was an update. Change that.
you hate to see it. But 3 players over towards the B. They don't have a lot of mid presence. I wonder if ONU's just going to start abusing that. But, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And right now, this push has been just completely unstoppable from them. The A lurk from Reisher is just so good. And the pick's just going entirely the way of ONU right now.
I mean, ONU doesn't change.
They got the detain over by Snow, and it's a flawless round for Ohio Northern. Harry, I might be able to convince you to stay for a 3rd game.
Okay, if they win at least 13-3, I will stay.
I mean, if they keep up this pace, I don't know.
If they win 13-0, I might stick for the entire
If they
time.
win 13-0,
Actually, wait, no,
I
it's
might
like
get
11
everyone
already.
a taco. Just one. But everyone might get a taco from Taco Bell. If we win this 13-0, I will buy the team tacos. They only get one, but I'll buy it for them.
Everyone gets like a sip of my Baja Blast.
We'll pass it around.
Everyone gets a little pat on the
That
head.
dart's crazy. Where did he shoot that from? He shoots that from Boiler. Newt finding the first. He's great for the opener on A, and that's the only A player that they have right now.
Forget
And
strategies.
here's Trent abusing that mid space. Like I said, I mean, they just have nothing to contest him. All their KJ utils going towards the B main hit, and Trent just has free reign of kitchen now.
ONU just doing whatever.
And if he
they
plays his cards right, he might be able to catch Wired Up. And there he goes.
Forget strategies, forget positioning. ONU has been able to get their ones
Just
every time.
consistently. We're just winning ones, and the game's just going our way.
which we didn't see last map.
And Joker seems to be dazed and confused.
I mean, they're down 6-0. That's an understandable response.
He's a little worried. He's a little nervy. Trade's going both ways. Trent just very cautious, even though all the players are behind him. He should be hearing both now. And up comes Psycho, a dink through the wall. Trent gonna clean him up though. And the timing, ooh, they're just gonna miss each other.
Sad
And
boy
Sing,
getting hit.
just stay alive. Please don't give him more numbers. It's time to go. Time to get out. We don't need to give him any more guns. Beautiful shot from Newt,
Crazy
though.
shot.
Newt's heating up. I will say, we've seen Newt hit some pretty good shots this game. And the economy for ONU is looking magnificent.
Man,
Brondon on 9,000 credits. He's maxed out.
it looks like they're playing CS with this economy.
And a very broken buy from Muskingum. I feel like if you're Muskingum, you just want to full save this. Like, it's not worth it to let your economy slip even further down the drain. But
I don't know. Maybe Muskingum has something planned. We'll see. But they're probably
they have
just
mixed
being
it up.
desperate.
They are actually putting some presence up by Kitchen. And Trent does seem to be wise to it, though. He dodges the dart, peeks out to break, but almost gets tagged. And
This
an
is-
opener finally going the way of Muskingum.
Will they be able to convert?
Oh, the flick. The flick and the upgrade here. And the pick's just going entirely the way of Muskingum. The damage is good, though.
Maybe they thought they were going to go on a full-on save, so they weren't ready for the aggression.
I mean, the spike is still going to get planted here, but Sing's on very low HP, and Joker's shocking the box real good.
He must have
And
learned from
Wired Up gets
Sing.
a great timing, and Sing's got a lot to do in 13 HP. And unfortunately, that will be a thrifty round, I'm pretty sure.
I think Sing and
Oh, maybe not. We don't get the thrifty, but they do win on the economic disadvantage.
who's Silva? Joker. I think Sing and Joker went to the same school for Silva because they do like to
Just shock inanimate objects.
shock the walls in front of them. Maybe they like the pretty lights.
Maybe it smells good. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I like to think. Who knows? But that was a great round economically for Muskingum.
just
I
like
mean,
it's
if
smell
they
like
wanted to
candle.
keep themselves in it, that's how you do it.
Yeah, yeah. Just looking from what we thought was a terrible buy, just being able to get a win out of that is crucial because they probably would have given up the map after that, just based off on the
Sad
economy
Boy
alone.
will be committing the Viper's Pit on the A site now, which will make the opening pick that we've been seeing ONU just get. What a tall ult. Just distractingly tall. Why does it go up that high?
I guess there's a reason why they're called Muskie.
But Sing's just on B solo.
He's able
and
to get his
he's
two.
managed to get two. And down goes the Viper's Pit.
Does that
because
normally
they
go down
thought
that
it was
fast?
a B hit. But unfortunately for them, it's an A hit.
Does that normally go down that fast?
You can cancel it.
Ah.
And the Hunter's Fury coming in, trying to delay the plant even more. He will cancel it late, though. And I do believe the KJ Nano Swarm did bounce off the bomb. I don't think it made it to the position that they wanted. But ONU falling all the way back. They will be aware that all these players are CT, and they still have the numbers advantage and several good ults in their pocket here. Rana will get spotted early and taken out of the equation, though.
Number game even up. Will
And
Muskingum be able to
in
get
comes
more?
the KJ lockdown, too, just to further lock things down for them. Muskingum does not want to... They do not want to let this round slip, and the bomb is just getting stuck right now.
Wait, they're not going to be able to...
They can't stop this defuse. Wired Up. Manages to break the lockdown, but Somebody's got to get back on that
Wait,
bomb.
do they have time?
It's going to be close. Just barely, 0.79. That was close.
Damn, shades of Noose Ace once again. I'm pretty sure that was 0.79 as well from last map.
Very, very close rounds. I mean, we are seeing, like,
Don't look at Psycho.
a lot of heroics from Muskingum right now. Just to try and keep themselves in this. It is a 2-7 scoreline, but we'll have to see what they can do here. And ONU, we need to see some pushback from them. Otherwise, their economy is going to be the one that's looking a little bit more dire.
ONU showing us that they can strategize for maps, but can they adapt once the things that they do are no longer working?
I mean, I just feel like we're not properly punishing on a lot of these plays. Good opener right there. Singh just managing to barely stay alive. And the thrash to get used. Singh is just, he's in there like swimwear, and he will get taken out in the process. Brana will get pinged. Elects to fall off. The detained player will get taken out, but
They do get the
but
trade
Wired Up
off.
is quick to trade him out. And in comes the Viper's Pit. The tap, just try and bait out the spams a little bit more. In comes Moshin. That's a big pick from EK onto Trent. The Viper's Pit will just get completely taken out of the equation now.
Now, where do you go if you own you? It looks like they're faking a rotate.
Yeah.
And it does seem to work very well, but will they realize this soon enough?
The forward positioning from the Gecko should be alerting them to the fact that they're not gone. He's so far up. They should know that he's still... EK should know, right? Apparently not. Now they're finally coming back, but Brana's in a pretty good spot here. He may be able to catch EK unaware. It all just depends on how diligent EK clears him, but Brandon, never mind, taking the fight to him.
Perfect timing as he cuts him with his knife out. Will he be able to find the next?
But we've seen...
Right there.
We have seen him good for these before in the past. Wired Up, unaware though. Brandon good for 4. The young IGL managing to clinch out the round.
Maybe he's finally gone positive for once. Can we check that out? He is. He's leading his team.
Positive. I mean,
All
the whole
it-
team's positive, honestly, which should be expected just due to the round differential. But, and we're seeing here another broken by Psycho with light armor and a classic.
I mean, why even buy light armor at that point?
Honestly, I wouldn't, just because he's Reyna, right? If he gets a pick with that classic, he can just heal off of it. You get one for free. So just fully save and don't.
Maybe it's like the armor that, like, if you get a pick, it gives you enough, like, time to, like, teabag.
I don't know. I think it's just a weird buy, but more power to him. The Owl Drone will spot out Trent at mid. He will elect to kind of fall off. Joker pushed up forward on the angle, though. He wants this fight, but the jump spot from Trent will give him nothing.
Joker needs to get the presence he had last map, where it felt like every single map where they
If he
needed a
walks
pick,
out of
he
the
got
smoke,
it.
Joker's on some different timing.
Poison's off.
Swing it, Trent. Fight it. Ah. There was a timing there to take Joker out right there, and they did not capitalize.
Trent not picking those. He doesn't deserve to have the second capital T in his name. Let's see, who
They do
pushes
call
it.
him Trent for a reason.
Is it because he stutters?
Oh my god, the timing is so scary as they both just barely pass each other, but Joker comes back and finds Trent.
How can you...
This position from Singh here might be the decider. He's got a great timing.
When you
And
get
the
to
late hit in
response.
kitchen could be exactly what the doctor ordered
The bomb
here.
has already been down for a bit of time now. It's going to be so hard for Muskingum to get back and get enough time to defuse.
Uh-oh. Singh will get spotted. He is vulnerable, but this timing, he just barely misses EK. But Joker, hot on his trail, will take him out of the equation. Newt in a terrifying spot. Wingman taking off the bomb, and Reisher good for 2 right there.
Reisher coming up clutch. I don't think they'll have the time.
And Reisher good for a 3rd. We love to see the heroics coming out of him because that round was very quickly slipping away from ONU.
But ONU, I didn't even realize at first when they planted, and after a time, it felt like it would just be impossible for Muskingum to come back, but they get there too, but then they aren't able to follow up under the immense might of Reisher, just to be able to headshot every single player. I know. Now we'll see if we'll go into half 10-3 or 9-3.
10-2 or 9-3.
10-2 or 9-3, depending on where you grew up in.
That's true. I mean, if you grew up in a state that taught you basic math, I mean.
I grew up in South Dakota.
They don't teach you anything down there.
I got to drive in 8th grade.
Poison's
I
off.
don't think that's how laws work.
Down in South Dakota.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that. There's no laws in South Dakota. Oh, the damage is just not going to go his way. But
Bond is able to trade.
a good trade right there. Dodging the Hunter's Fury. I wonder what ONU is. ONU going to go B? It is a rotation here would be crazy from them, but I do respect it. But this mid presence from Brandon could get dangerous. The mid orb pops just in time for his cross.
Sure finds it. They should know that they have
Wait,
this.
Wingman, come back!
Wait, where is he going? What? Oh my God!
going?
He's flexing on him. Wingman shows that he doesn't even have to go immediately to plan. He can do his own thing.
Wingman just actually said, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing."
That's gotta be reportable.
He's a runner. He is a track star. He still gets the bomb down before Muskingum makes it, though.
That's gotta be the equivalent to talking your stuff in chat.
I mean, somehow the kills have still just gone entirely the way of ONU. In comes the Thrash just to clinch it, and Reisher looking like he wants a knife kill right about now.
And
right in the face too.
To
That was
Wingman's
such a violent death.
To Wingman's credit, it looks like it
Switching sides.
I forgot the word, but it just confused Muskingum so much they didn't know what to do when they fell
what you're looking
over.
for is discombobulate.
Discombobulated.
He just absolutely flummoxed them right there. I mean, I don't even think Brandon saw that path coming.
Yeah, this is just to show you, if you aren't playing with the Wingman, like in the new update when you can replace any of your abilities with Wingman, what are you doing?
I really like that. This placement of the mines from Reisher is really good. So you have to go really deep to break those mines.
The last times I saw mines placed that well, it was like World War I.
That's true. You did serve. I'm not going to say on which side, but you did serve.
There.
I wish I could say, but some people get upset.
I believe your legal counsel has advised you to not do that. You can't call it the good old days.
Oh, back in the good old days.
The cat's getting a little distracted. That was a beautiful joke from production, though. I'm not going to lie. Back to the game, though. Muskingum just slowly doing a contact play all the way up A. Bit of a crossfire here between Brandon and Singh. Are they wise to the screens play? I don't think they are.
It doesn't seem like
Psycho just creeping his way in. I think he missed Brandon somehow. Does get blinded, and Singh, good for 3!
And he's still there. He hasn't been
He
killed.
hasn't fallen off. He is still fighting for this.
He's not falling off. He's still in his prime.
He might have fallen off. See, this might be it. Singularity might be washed.
I think his ping went skyrocketed there as he missed a few shots, but it wasn't his fault. His ping was 200, and now let's see if he can get the ace.
The singularity might be washed. I don't know. He might have peaked right there at 3.
This is when he went from singularity to just sing.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunate reload.
Oh!
But Newt steals his ace. 2 HP.
Newt
You can see he's not happy about it.
Definitely laughing in his face right now. Can we get production to run with the camera down there and put it in Newt's face as he definitely is making fun of his teammate?
I definitely would be, honestly.
Let's say here, though, if he gets those picks instead of having a ping issue, then
I think it might be a skill issue and not a ping issue.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say ping issue because it was that bad, but, like, if you just...
That was a chronic whiff right there. That was...
For anybody who plays Overwatch, the last time I saw something that bad happen was PGE's whiff in OWCS.
Tanner just went from just a D1 aimer to maybe a high school aimer.
He went from a D1 aimer to D3 football.
Oh my lord, what a pick from Singh though.
See, with the high ground.
He's good for 2, but
trades on both
they're quick
sides.
to trade it back out.
What is happening?
Muskingum forced up this round, but oh, the spams from Newt are so good. Joker's just so close to losing his life.
In a 1v2, but they both are one shot.
If Newt keeps his ghost out, he just doesn't need this outlaw. The Ghost is all it'll take. 14 HP on Joker. If he can just find the timing, it's just all he needs. One shot for both, but he can't isolate the one, and that's going to be an 11-3 scoreline. And that's a force buy from Muskingum. They had to force up right there just to try and keep themselves in this. The score differential is just not favoring them, so they figured if they force up and just run down ONU, they might have a chance to stay in this. And, I mean, they still almost slipped it. They almost lost it right there.
Almost.
If Joker peeks out just a little bit wider, that round might go differently. That might be a classic Nuke clutch right there. I mean, we haven't seen much from him. He's still positive this game, but... And ONU taking a lot of mid control here. They should be wise to the fact that this is just a B hit.
ONU wasting a ton of water.
You hate to see it, honestly. What would Mr. Beast think about this? The nade coming in just to try and stop the plant. Will it come through in time?
It doesn't hit.
It just doesn't come through. The damage is, I think the damage hit Wingman, but the
Wingman
nade needs to fully
differential.
deploy in order for it to be effective. The water wall coming up. In comes the flash to try and get these players out of position. The Cove getting thrown up.
Do they
And
know?
Singh just getting spammed down. Wait, Wingman on the defuse. The bomb's getting halved.
Last player
But
standing.
Reesher left alone. The Spectre in hand. He's good for the first. The second fight being
Second?
taken.
It's now winnable. He's full HP.
He breaks it. Can he do this? He jumps down. He needs to isolate a one. The fights need to be taken here. The damage is not quite being done.
Just not enough time with the bomb plan initially going through that he couldn't force it. Some beautiful plays from him, which will force a lot of money out from Muskingum. But
Can we pull it? I need to see the economics here. I'm just so confused as to how they're doing it. And shattered buy from Muskingum here.
So-
Only one full rifle with shield. Oh, make that two, and then a lot of bulldogs. We're seeing a Guardian on Psycho, who's currently 4-13.
hey, he was like 1-10 before.
I mean, yeah, he's locked in slightly.
He's an attacking sided player. But yeah, Weezer, well, not able to clutch around, clutches so
This is
much
a,
economy.
This is a
of-
gross angle from Singh. If he gets value out of this. Oh, he looks away at the wrong moment.
timing.
The ADD brain punishing Singh. And C still somehow managed to find it on the Psycho. I mean, when Tanner comes, when he's online, he's online. But what a spam from ECAC. Through the smoke, just
Someone
managed to
check
find
that
one
guy's
onto
PC.
Brondon.
Wait, this could be. Oh.
And we're shooting it really early for Singh.
I've
It's looking
never
like they're just fast rotating out.
I've never seen him not double blast pack that.
Yeah, the single blast pack seems really confusing. I mean, I guess he thought they were close, but
We're loading. This could be a devious flip. Oh, I thought he was behind them. I'm dumb.
yeah, no, that would have been a crazy flank.
That
though.
was if he was on the other team. That would have got crazy.
That would have been a nuts flank. And Wingman will get taken out by the I don't even remember what the util's called anymore. Nano Swarm. That's the word I'm looking for.
Nano Swarm.
It's
That's
been a long
not a
day.
real thing.
30 seconds
Able to
left.
find his.
There's no way they rotate again. Oh my! There's a mid player, and he does get hit
Did
by
they-
the alarm bot.
They
Wait, the
do.
timing from Newt. He tags one.
Will we be
The
able-
double rotation here needs to come in fast. Only 10 more
10
seconds to get the
seconds
bomb down. If ONU can get here in time, the plant coming down. Nothing to try and stop it, though. The swing out from Trent's not gonna. The fight's not gonna go his way. The fights are just going entirely the way of Muskingum.
ONU throwing all of their ones out and being like, nah, I'd lose.
What's happening in second half? ONU was 10-2.
Shade's the first map. Hopefully, if hopefully this gets close again, at least ONU will hopefully be able to finish. But I don't know.
ONU back on the eco here.
I need to check the time.
It is currently 11:13, Harry.
11:13. That's crazy. I have a presentation at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Ah, you're fine. You're good for another 3 maps.
Maybe my maybe my professor is an avid watcher of ONU esports and is.
I hope he's a
Maybe
Twitch frog.
Dr. Un is a Twitch sub to Dr.
I hope she's a Twitch frog, honestly.
That's a he.
I hope he's a Twitch frog, honestly.
At least I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not.
I don't know who it is. I hope they're a Twitch frog, though.
Bomb grenade out.
Swing. Be sure. Oh, can't see it through the smoke, unfortunately.
Wingman just too powerful, and they lose the first. But Sing coming.
Not the second though, but Sing did jump and kill his momentum right there. He actually makes it out alive if he doesn't B-hop. And Trent somehow not getting detained, but the young IGL Brandon is left alone. He just needs to do damage at this point, and unfortunately he will be given nothing. If I'm Brandon here, I might be calling a timeout. Because you don't want to let any more rounds slip away from you.
It was like 08, 07, and then like going into it, it was like 2 to
10 to 2. We've gotten one round.
Man, I was hungry, but I didn't think we'd be going to 7-11.
Hopefully we don't. I mean, if there's a round to turn it, then this is it. So.
ONU clearly just wants to be here until like 2 a.m.
Well, I can tell you that I certainly don't.
Yeah, I will not be here. I don't know why I'm still here.
I'm very persuasive. Newt taking an early fight over by Yellow, but not able to capitalize off of it, and he will elect to just fall off.
You should run.
And in comes the KJ lockdown, just to try and secure this site for them.
Feeling sight.
The flash coming in, spending a lot of util. He will spot out Newt on the snow pile, and Risha will also get spotted. Sing, what are we looking at? And Psycho heating up a little bit. On the bottom of the leaderboard here, all of Muskingum is just riding this wave. And why is it always Brandon?
Brandon,
I'm gonna be honest, the kid's great, but I mean, a 6-11 scoreline here, and he's in a 1v5. If I'm Brandon, I'm saving.
yeah, I want to see a timeout come out. I want to see something change because ONU.
I need to see some adaptation. He jumps up, he's good for the first, gets shot in the back, and is not quite able to clean up the second.
They're giving him back shots.
You hate to see it, you really do. They might be getting a little bit desperate. It's been a long game.
If ONU manages to lose this map, I think the mental
will be shot.
I know for sure Tanner is Sing is incredibly momentum-based player. And with how this is going.
These defensive reads from ONU are just not great. Because you see we're stacking heavy B, and there's no one here.
Hey,
and Trent is alone.
If Jesus wanted to push that point, he could not have.
I mean, probably not. But Trent is alone on A, and there's nothing he can do to stop this.
The hunt begins.
The fast flank finally making its way in. EK managed to get the plant down. They have nothing.
Spike planted.
Muskingum doesn't have anything for flank, though. And so they're just going to have to fight this. In comes the Thrash to try and clear it out, but again,
Sing
losing their ones except for Sing with the Sheriff in hand. But unfortunately, the timing doesn't work out. He gets caught with his util in his hand. And yet again, Brandon is just a survivor.
He has to be baiting his teammates.
I mean, he's using the Thrash. He's trying to use his util, but we're up to 8-11. Remember when this was a 10-2?
Remember when it was like 10? Like PM. Does someone need to like stand outside the like tournament room and shout at the top of their lungs?
That is against the rules.
Like someone like completely unrelated, like for no related reasons, like because I mean there is currently.
Maybe we just have to lose hope again, Harry. Maybe it's just like map 1.
Yeah, because maybe like I don't know. I'm just looking at the score right now.
I'm rapidly losing hope.
I'm seeing like I kind of wanted to practice my presentation a few more times, but I'm seeing like 6 rounds in a row from a team that was down 10-2.
Very true. Very true. I mean, the momentum has just swung completely from ONU at this point. And Newt, you really need to be backing up here. We need to not be challenging this. What a crazy fight. Why is Wired up there? And Brandon just gets caught.
Brandon isn't the last one to live this time, at least.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is what we needed. And it's looking like they might be rotating off this.
Oh, Visa with the read, though.
Seems to be aware of it, playing off his util. And somehow we've equalized numbers.
Gets one, and they should.
And the foot race to A site. Will Muskingum cancel? They just they play so non-committally. There's a chance that they cancel again. And off the back of the lockdown, they just might.
No, they're already in. They can't get away at this point.
Oh, Sing. Oh, thank goodness we're hitting those. Beautiful shots.
Gets another.
Wingman managed to get the spike down, though.
Wingman diff.
Bomb buddy out.
And
The differential from not killing that wingman is ginormous.
Trent just on the defuse. Sing just needs to buy him some time. And a round that should just be won by ONU slips away.
Okay, I'm going to say it. How was every map gone to 9-11?
Honestly, I don't know, Harry. I don't know.
Is it just because, is it because I'm casting?
The tragedy. Never forget, Harry. Never forget.
Never forget, dude, never forget. Okay, anyways.
That's just, I really think that Sing is getting so antsy with his showstopper. Like, he's using one blast pack and just ripping it at the first person he sees, but like, if he looks a little bit further to his left and takes out the Sova, that might be the pick that we need to stay in that round and just win it.
Like, I've never seen him stop running down mid in such a way. Normally, he's just always fully in. But ONU looks like they actually have a read on the initial push this time.
They have great forward positioning here. If they can break the wingman, which they do, then, I mean, this is good. This is good from them. The plant denial is what they need. Unfortunately, they don't really have the guns to be fighting this.
Who will manage to get the first pick in this fight? Because nothing has come yet.
Sing taking a forward position. Great damage done onto EK. EK will get traded out.
The trade and the pick. ONU
Pick's just going
still
both
even
ways, though. And Psycho good for a second. What a shot from Trent yet again.
Put him on the sticks.
Oh, my God. Reisher, please. Does he read this rotation? Does he read this rotation? Oh, never mind. He's setting up the turret and backing off.
30 seconds left.
Trent, I just need you to be good for like 2 more shots. Honestly, a body shot, I think, kills Sad Boy here. He just needs to be aware that there's a player yellow before he gets swung. The wall coming up yet again. Just barely missing. Great snake bite, though. That should be doing some good damage.
Planted.
Unless it's a little bit short. It might have been short.
He waits for his teammate to come back. Doesn't get too antsy.
Last player
Oh, and the
standing.
shot just goes a little bit high. The timing's so unfortunate with that wall. And Reisher left with a lot to do here. There's still another mine on the bomb. Yep.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
So much to do here from the young Sentinel player.
One enemy
A beautiful shot, though.
died.
If he can just take the guns from him.
So funny.
Unfortunately, he takes the 50-50. Holds the wrong side.
I feel like we're just repeating ourselves. I hear, why is this so close from our streamer again? And it feels like map 1.
Can we please get a timeout? Can we please get a timeout?
Please.
We need to be doing something different, right? Because like that was a round that like we just need to not be losing. That was the momentum shift that ONU might have needed right there. And it's looking like they're hitting B yet again.
Careful here.
Big ping from Brondon right there.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
EK is just farming Thrash at this point. This is like the 5th time I've seen it from him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can ONU hold off for long enough to get the rest of their team to rotate over?
The issue with that is, I mean, if we get the rotate, then they just leave. I think that's why Brondon is still on A, just in anticipation of this fast rotation, and here it is. And Trent needs to just not give numbers here. He can catch this timing, which just couldn't.
A bit of damage, but in that situation, a bit of damage is not what you're looking for.
Because now we're down numbers.
Still gunning for ya.
2 of these players just need to be good right here. The util just being dumped onto site here.
So much util, nobody's able to even look at another.
No one's
one
able
yet.
to see anything. This just comes down to who can win these ones now, and the fights are going both ways.
Trey comes out.
Sing's just in such a bad position, but he's still good for his.
Enemy remaining.
It's a 2v1, ONU's favor.
Sad boy. The bomb is down on site.
I mean, ONU just plays safe. They
10
don't
seconds
peek.
left.
I don't think
Honestly,
they can
yeah,
lose this.
Brannan just needs to leave. Someone needs to just get out, because if ONU just lives, then it's impossible for us to lose this. Brannan needs to not fight this, knife out, and he's gone. 10-12.
Okay, good plays, good plays.
One more round. We are on match point.
Match point.
I am losing my sanity,
I hate
Harry.
your team.
I am losing my sanity right now.
If I don't do good in this presentation, it's their
Can we get some Prime Gaming subs
Can we get
for
some
the
Prime
casters,
subs
because
for
we
my
are being
tuition?
run ragged.
This is almost as worse as ONU increasing my tuition by like
I have
5K
been
each year.
I have been casting for the last 4 hours, Harry. My voice is not doing well.
Damn. I don't know as much about this game, so I can't help as much with that.
you're
But if
good.
there's any opportunity
I'm
to
not
make-
blaming you for it, Harry. It's just I'm a victim of horrible circumstance right now.
ONU really likes to go and
Oh my
start
god,
to-
a beautiful ult from Trent. At a 2-2-1 split here. If ONU closes this out right now, I might cry, Harry.
Tears of joy or tears of sadness?
Don't ask me questions like that. EK will get hit early, brought down to 10 HP. That outlaw, ooh, flick from Newt, just a shot, not quite connecting. What a shot from Newt, completely blind, managed to connect it on the Psycho. It's not a great spot though. He might be able to catch Wingman.
But they get the trade
The
though.
timing is perfect for Singh. He managed to get the gun upgrade. The kills going both ways. The numbers favoring Ohio Northern. EK left alone, 10 HP.
3v1.
In comes Thrash. It's time to close it out, gentlemen.
Shot Thrash.
Oh.
Gee. Oh my goodness. Now
Oh
Harry.
my god. ONU, why do you always wait until you always up by so much and then you go and it's 9-11. You're like, never forget. And then you go and then you come back.
Now Harry, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not cruel enough to ask you.
I don't know. What time is it?
11:26.
I can't hit WoW at this point. 11:26. I'll stay till midnight.
Godspeed. Godspeed, Harry.
I'll stay till midnight, and then if we're on a
Can
win
we
streak,
type in chat and actually just ask them to
Yeah.
just start the next map?
if you guys want to warm up, then you guys can do it tomorrow.
No, I'd keep it.
Put it all in caps. If you guys
Put it all in
don't
caps. Just let them know that production is tired.
If you guys aren't starting, the game manager for Ohio Northern has forfeited this game.
Oh my goodness. Is that Saffron Valorant? Sam, this is a best of 5 series. I've been casting for 3 hours. I know. this is awful, dude. So we lost one, or we won the first one, lost the second one, won the third. So we're one map from winning. Yeah. But it sucks.
So you're gonna wait, what happens best of 3?
Being
What
5.
happens if you go? What happens
I
if
know,
you,
but, like,
they win this map then?
If we win this, then we're done.
No, I know, but I'm saying what if they win?
We go to map 5.
Going home.
Surely we're just playing too long.
Oh, you're playing another one? People were saying GG, so I thought you were done.
No, dude, it's BO5. Dude, there was a
Well, this
20-minute
one you want to
pause.
take over
bro.
casting. Shucks.
You guys playing?
Dude,
you guys
I have a
playing in the
presentation at
Olympics
9
tomorrow?
a.m. tomorrow.
Everyone's playing.
Everyone's playing tomorrow.
All of varsity?
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Playing from home.
I think so. I'll ask Troy. I'll try. But odds are he'll probably won't make you play here.
He won't?
He will.
Will?
He will.
Alright, I might be sick though.
I didn't hear that, but
Put me on Valorant for the Olympics and give me like 0.2 a point to 0.2
honestly,
points to
put me
Overwatch.
on the Overwatch team. I'm in the photos.
You're in the photo. If he's not allowed to be in the
Honestly,
thing,
I might be your best chance at getting like second.
you might be our best chance at getting a point.
The last time I scrimmed my Valorant varsity team, I did top frag.
Dalen, if you played for us, it would be a drastic upgrade. Because let's just say I am not going to be doing a lot in those Valorant games.
I could be paid.
What?
How good's your aim?
Eh.
I could be paid to play for the. You guys would have to pay me though, to play for your team tomorrow.
What if we like? What if like I stay for a bit of this map? Is that good payment?
It depends on how. Like I don't know. This map might not go that long for all we know. This map could be over.
Yeah. Yeah. If we go up 10-0, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be another 13-11.
If we go, hang on. If we go up 10-0 and win the map, I will be ecstatic. If we go up 10-0 and slip again, I will go in there and smack all of
I'm
them
gonna be more
personally.
If we go up 10-0 and we end up like barely winning, I'm gonna be more
Because
upset.
I don't know why we're. Can I just say, by the way, this is frustrating to me. Why is Joker hovering? Why is Joker hovering like we haven't been sitting here in this map for the last
I don't know.
2.5 hours?
This is the Muskingum strat. Wear down the production and the players.
Dude, at this point, I don't even think the players are tired. I think Prod is just fed up, though.
I mean, the players are all probably locked in, and like all are like. At least we haven't had a DC last map, but the players are probably all locked in.
Honestly,
you know
that's the only upside to last map.
Imagine if we go to OT and lose.
If we go to OT and lose, I'm going in there myself.
If we make it to OT, I will walk over there and turn off the stream.
Hell, I'm walking up to the camera and I'm just punching it.
You're free now.
You're free. And just
Hey, Joy, can't wait for you to see this clip.
that should get pinned, honestly, on our Twitch.
Yeah.
Just criminal.
Or,
But
dude,
we have hit the game at least. What is that little guy?
yay.
The Trent
Aren't
just
you
put
excited
down?
to see more Valorant?
Don't ask me questions like that, Harry. Don't ask me questions like that.
Game manager Dalen?
I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Not again. Why did I walk in here?
The stun coming through will tag up these players. Joker somehow good for one, but the nade coming through, that should do some pretty good damage. Oh, they're just barely managed to make it out, actually. And they're a quick adaptation from Muskingum as they're hitting mid fast now.
Is ONU able to catch us in time, though?
It's looking like they'll make it there, but Muskingum electing to go back to the A site. Honestly, a good adaptation from them.
Yeah.
They just completely disengage, reevaluate the situation, and now they're re-hitting A.
Personally, same play I would have made in that exact same situation.
And honestly, that's why you're something of an academic weapon, they've called you, when it comes to
yeah.
Valorant.
Yeah. Specifically, they say academic when they talk
Yeah.
about me playing Valorant.
I'm aware of what the streets are calling you. What a shot from EK.
They say I'm like they call me artistic with the way I play Valorant.
Spike planted.
A good shot there from
Player standing.
Rondon. When did Wired Up get there?
I don't ask questions about that guy. He's just in
He
places.
just materialized, I'm pretty sure. Reacher left alone now in the 1v2. I mean, Wingman, he got the zoomies.
He's drinking something.
And their shot's just not quite going Reacher's way. He throws up the cage. Tries to isolate the one with EK. Unfortunately, they're not going to give it to him in a team ace to start out the round for Muskingum here.
Shooting bodies.
A bit BM here.
Wow.
Kind of toxic. We're all in this together, Muskingum.
4 hours into the game, and you start
This
shooting
should be a
bodies
bonding
after
experience, you know?
going up one round. Like, dog.
Surely this should just be a bonding experience.
Get them all in the same VC, actually. Each team.
Honestly, yeah. We should just do that at this point, you know? Put us in the VC.
Yeah, but get one of us in like ONU's VC, get us the other in Muskingham's.
Let me drive the boat. Util just being thrown in here from both teams. The B main space just gets completely denied for Muskingum, and it's looking like they're just going to lean back towards the A space.
Oh.
And a ranged fight being taken here by mid, and it's looking like they're going to go A, and I do feel bad for poor Newt, who's in a bit of a predicament now. Psycho just jumping directly on top of him. I don't even think Psycho got hurt.
He like stubbed his toe on the way in, lost like 30
Spike
HP.
planted.
This smoke might go down, and then I think Singh might be losing his life. Oh, I was wrong about the player, but I was right about the happenstance.
Wait.
But seeing
He
it's
gets
good for... How is the number swinging towards ONU?
Last player
It's a
standing.
1v1, 1v1.
1v1, he picks up the gun.
No!
Not quite in time. Oh my god, I thought we just witnessed history being made right there, Harry.
I don't know. All I can think is halfway through that round, I realized how tired I am and that I just can't think.
I'm physically, my body is shutting down, Harry.
Can we get a
I'm
prime
shutting down
sub to be able to afford Rockstars so we
Just-
could physically finish this
Can
commentary?
we get some prime subs so I can just have some mental sanity? A prime sub would actually just save my mental. Can we pull up the economics? I want to see what that
Can
did
we
to...
pull up the
Muskingum is actually in shambles right now.
Can we pull up the link to where they can prime sub?
Just donate to the program. Can we start a Patreon?
Can we go live on Kick?
We stream on like 9 platforms already. We don't need another one. We're live
Facebook
on
Live.
Twitter right now, I'm pretty sure.
Caution here.
Shout out to the Twitter audience, honestly.
Man, love the.
That
Spike down.
Singh not
mid.
getting the 3rd pick right there is actually criminal.
Yeah, I mean the damage was there, but he was traded and he got his 2.
One enemy remaining.
Nuke good for his.
Another
the shock
trade.
dart coming through just to try and deny this gun for Psycho. Psycho being able to get this is actually just very suboptimal, but Trent will deny it. That's 3 rifles saved for ONU.
And now ONU with Muskingum on a not on bad eco, having to. ONU's probably gonna win this round. I don't.
No, I think their eco should be back by now. Can we get a tab going? Yeah, their eco is back.
I don't play this
Their
game.
eco might be a bit like iffy when it comes to abilities, but they are all gonna have rifles and full shields.
Thinking's hard.
Shout out to all the people watching, the late night viewers watching this
Do we
stream.
have 38 live
You
viewers?
guys are the real heroes.
You guys are stronger
You guys are
than
the
I am.
reason that I'm still doing this.
You guys
that
are
I'm
the
still
reasons
here.
that we get prime subs.
Very true. That too, honestly. Brandon's very proactive with this space. The cage to get triggered. Oh, if Risha didn't get that pick, I was about to lose my mind.
We're about to trade him.
This walk up from Brandon though, this timing is actually just everything right here. This positioning is so good. He's good for the first and the second.
And now they know. 4v2.
And the stun coming through. Trent's going to reveal his position, but they're trapped. Completely boxed.
How does Musk intend to play this?
And Singh and Risha are so far up. But Singh's position will get given away. He's taking this fight, but the numbers will slip further from them here.
ONU still had an advantage.
The shot from Newt, the first one's good. The second one doesn't connect. It's now down to a 2v1. And Joker will get spotted out by the camera.
My camera is destroyed.
A beautiful 1-2 there. The fault line in the swing. We love to see it.
He hit him with
Beautiful
the stun.
fundamentals right there from Ohio
Hit him
Northern.
with the stun. Look, he disconnected.
He disconnected.
Oh no, I was quoting something.
He disconnected.
He hit him with the stun. Hit him with the stun. Look, he disconnected.
He disconnected. I'm on to your antics, Harry. I have seen that. A tragic cage.
Looks like we're not the only ones that are tired.
I'm so cooked. It's over, Harry.
I think
I'm so tired right now. I came in tired, and it's not looking good. Muskingum on an eco, but we have seen both of these teams just doing crazy things with these sheriffs in hand. The one-way coming up for ONU, and Joker just poking at this elbow space. He wants to take alley. And Muskingum pulling a classic Muskingum play of just kind of very slowly contacting. Not making a lot of progress.
Muskingum, they haven't done it as much as of late, but
No, they were a lot more active on Icebox, but now that we're back, it's a bit of a return to form for them. Newt will be hearing this alarm bot, though. Smoke comes in. I don't know if they'll be aware of the fact that he won't be connecting, but
They got all over his face, and I'm not going to say with what.
a devastating turn of events. Wingman will get taken out, though, and the plant will get denied.
Seeing popping his ult, not even seen.
He's so far up.
30 seconds
Shotgun in
left.
hand, but the shots aren't connecting. Wired up in the smoke. Bronnen is wary of mid, but all the players are stacked main. Trent's going to have a fight on his hands here if he's not careful. The spam through, managed to get one. The follow-up from Trent gets the second. Psycho good for the first, but he's not good for any more.
Oh,
A beautiful round from Ohio Northern.
woo!
See an insect?
ONU. ONU. Oh. Hey.
We're having fun, Harry.
Are we?
We're having fun.
I don't think I should ask these questions.
At this point, Harry, what's going on, man? What's going through your mind right now?
We're up 3-2. I'd prefer to be up 5-0.
Very true. That's not a question, but I agree.
Why? Like in general.
I mean, we slipped on the pistol, and
No,
generally when
not
you,
like the 5-0 thing, just like in general.
just why? Just a
Yeah.
question to God.
Why are we in map 4?
Bronnen getting the opener, though, on a wired up. We do love to see that.
Every time we say his
And
name.
ONU playing very disciplined now. They get the opener, and then they're just backing off, and that's what we like to see. This is good fundamentals.
I keep on thinking Wired Up is some sort of util.
Wired up sounds like a, I don't know, almost like a sponsorship deal.
No,
The
Wired,
spams from Brondon.
holy Sheba.
How did Tanner dodge that? How did Tanner dodge that?
Holy
How does the boombot not connecting just goes right over his head?
The Boombot thought that it was his because of where it's deployed.
And a flawless round for Ohio Northern. The end might be in sight, Harry. The end might be in sight.
I can go home.
Maybe.
Misses.
I
I'm
don't want to
coming.
counter. I don't want to cast or curse this. I just need ONU to keep playing like this.
Should
We might be free soon, Harry.
should we predict an ONU loss so that we cast or curse the other way around? Is that how it works?
No, because there's like a 50-50 chance we'll use
No, see, it's either a caster curse or a caster prediction. We just need to we just take it round by round.
Round by round. Okay.
Round by round. We go blow for blow, pound for pound, and we're
Brandon,
just
go positive. I believe.
Revealing area.
If he goes negative, I'll laugh at him. If he goes positive, then I'll celebrate him.
Muskingum leading towards the A space here. They have one player, EK, lurking up mid.
They commit to this A. ONU doesn't have too many
I'm
options.
falling off, electing to go for the mid space. The damage is so good onto EK, though. But there's no follow-up. Looking like they're just going to hit B. But they are going to have to push into Reacher. The nade comes in. The tripwire will get broken.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
In comes Thrash. I don't know what Reacher's shooting at. He kind of needed those bullets to break the Thrash, but he does get taken out by the showstopper.
Damn, they did not want that guy to live. Dumped all their ults into him.
Trent, please look to your right. I mean, Sing looks, but it's too little, too late. Newt,
Yeah.
good for his in the round. He is down to a 1v2. If there's a man to win this, it's Newt.
Newt, I've never seen
Unfortunately,
Newt
these players are
lose.
stacked up. He gets his one, though.
15 bullets still.
Newt, please turn around. Please turn around, Newt. Please turn around. Turn around.
Don't do this!
Aiden, turn around.
Don't do this! Oh my god!
Thrifty round for Muskingum.
How can you try to graduate so early that you try to graduate in 3 years, but you haven't tried to speed this game up at all? I don't know. Like,
I'm
it has to
devastated, Harry.
occur
I'm
to you.
devastated, if I'm being honest. He's just so locked in on front sight. The thought of rapping just never seemed to have
He
passed through his
unbinded
mind.
it. He unbinded his mouse. He couldn't turn.
I just don't even know, Harry.
His shoot was on L. Oh, and it looks like Muskingum's starting to pressure A.
There.
Or B. Letters.
trips are put a lot deeper. They're trying to just bait out Psycho's nade and give him nothing off of it, but it will break the trip still. The second one's still online. The Nightfall rolling in just to try and get them some space, but Sing will get taken out in the process. I like Reisher shooting at...
I don't know what's happening.
That is a wall, Reisher. I hate to break it to you.
Wait, let him cook.
The C's will connect. They'll be aware of the player trapped, but they are unable to play off it. Trent, good for one in the round, though. And the Shock Dart, getting it, netting them another kill. ONU starting to snowball up these kills, but Joker fighting right back. His position is known to these two, though.
So ONU in a 2v1.
The flash comes in, and Brondon whiffs, but Trent manages to close it out.
I mean, what's new?
Bringing us to a 5-3.
Yeah.
Harry, if we 9-3 this half, I might cry.
If we 9-3, if we 9-3, I'll force someone to prime sub.
If we don't lose another round, I will play for Overwatch tomorrow. I will play Valorant for Overwatch tomorrow if we do not drop another round.
You might take my spot. You might take my spot.
I don't think it's gonna happen, Harry. We slip at least one more round. You know what? I'll even lower it to the half. If we don't lose another round this half, I will play for Overwatch in the Olympics tomorrow.
You better not. The players better not throw this.
If they throw this, then it's a GG for OW. If I'm being honest. Sing wants to make it happen though. What is this moving? Why do we have our knife out while we're challenging people?
What are we doing?
Just at some point you got to cut your losses. You know.
You think in a gunfight he'd want to have his gun out after like at least the second peak?
Now, Harry, you're making way too much sense right now. But that is a big round for ONU. Only losing Sing because he wants to he brought out his inner British side. You know,
his inner useless side, you would say.
He wanted to use. That is what the U in the UK stands. It's the useless kingdom.
Useless kingdom. Useless country, and they couldn't even spell country right.
Country with a K. The casters are slipping. The cast will get progressively worse.
All 4 feet are on the table.
I have never been schlumped while at the desk until now, but it's happening
I
now.
never thought I would unironically be in this position while casting.
I never thought I'd ironically be in this position.
We're all learning something new.
I was telling production before this that I would leave when my caffeine wears out, and I am starting to crash.
I think you lied. You have been here far longer.
No, I'm starting to crash. I'm losing energy fast. I think Prod can tell, but I started this. What an ult right there. The showstopper from Sing is huge, and the nade, he's good for 3. Singularity's heating up. He wants to end this.
No ult. I mean ace.
What a beautiful shot, though. A 7-3. I might be playing for Overwatch.
Wait, those shots are actually crazy. What the hell?
I might be playing for Overwatch tomorrow. Hey, you know what? I'm glad I said game and not half.
And then you said half?
No, I never said half. I said if they never drop a round in the game, and if Sing
That's
gets
crazy.
and if
Remember
Sing
the
gets
things
65
that I could
kills,
leak that you said in our DMs?
I would never.
I mean, I have much worse in our DMs, but like, if I'm going down, I'm bringing you down for like at least like a week punishment when I'm like down for life.
I don't know. I just really don't want to play for Overwatch tomorrow. I don't want to play on a losing team like that.
I don't think it'll matter if you play or not. We just like might win one.
So surely we're clearing something, right?
No.
So Muskingum starts on.
No.
What are we doing? You know what? I might not be playing for Overwatch, actually. I need them to lose
I
this
guess
round.
I'll play tomorrow. Yay.
And wired up, we'll get the upgrade. And it's looking like they're leaning towards A. If Newt pulls off something crazy here, I might fall asleep right now. Don't start. Don't start, Aiden. You knock it off right now, young man.
D Newt. Neuters.
I don't know if I don't know if I want him to win or lose at this point. Because if he wins, that means I might be able to leave sooner. But if he loses, I don't have to play for Overwatch.
Let's see if Newt can pull out the 1v3. for Dalen.
And that's his
Good
first on the
spot.
board. If he smokes and gets half right here, he's actually just... I would smoke and get on bomb if I were
Oh,
new
yes,
here.
load.
The smoke coming in. This isn't, if he sticks.
Oh,
That was terrifying. That was actually so winnable right there for Newt.
I think if he didn't wait as long, he would have gotten it.
No, like if it just comes down to that spam through the smoke. If that spam misses, Newt needed maybe another 1.5 seconds, and he clinches that round. So now we need them to 8-4 though.
Oh.
And it's looking like Muskingum wants to go towards B here. I want to cast this game well, I really do, but the energy is never... We're at an all-time low right now.
I don't know. Shame, I hate to admit it, but like some of my energetic woos have been faked.
Right there.
Stream, can we get some primers for the fake blues? Chat.
Is this real? Am I dreaming?
Chat, are we cooked?
Chat, am I gonna have to play against JB tomorrow?
Rana will get taken out right there.
Another.
EK's really good about picking up his util, though. He gets that flashback so fast all the time. The Rolling Thunder. Sing just barely not good for 2 right there. The trades are just going so both ways. The spam into the smoke. Trent always wise to the player in the corner. Newt left alone. The flash just not connecting, and his smoke fades. He's got another one in his back pocket, though. He needs to get active here, Newt. That bomb ticking down. You don't have time for this. And he's in a much better position to spam you. He's sitting off. My beautiful king, he sticks it to half. He stinks out of the smoke.
Oh.
How many times have we lost with Sad Boy just being at 2 HP?
I mean, just like, I get like why... I get why he like tried to check like the left side, but I just don't think you have the time for that in that scenario.
I mean, honestly, just get off and get back on. As soon as I hear that reload, I'm jumping back on the spike.
honestly, like, Sad Boy like was spamming, but he didn't hit like a shot, right?
He didn't hit anything.
Like,
Not
he
until
coulda
Newt took the fight.
He could have stuck, honestly.
Production's making some killer predictions, honestly, and
I'm predicting.
I wish you were wrong.
I'm predicting a 11-9 finish.
It's just an FF.
I don't want to be here.
Where's that shock dart going?
I don't.
There's no way that just hit right there. Oh my gosh.
Now that's what you primed up for.
What a lineup from Rondon. And the Lear will just allow for them to spam through these smokes. Trent in just a very precarious position here. So much utility coming his way. The fact that he's still alive is honestly criminal.
Spike down.
And Reisher left alone at mid. He somehow managed to get all the way to top mid. I don't know how.
Wasn't this like 7-3 or 7-2?
We don't talk about it, Harry. Don't ask me questions like that.
Tell your team to stop being bad. What have you been doing the past 3 maps, game manager?
I've been here, Harry.
I know. I don't like the dark, sir. Don't put me in the dark.
I hope that this is a thrifty round for Ohio Northern right here. They just get assertive on this A space. Just killer right clicks.
Man.
A beautiful dart, getting the early alley control. They need to kill EK right here before he gets into. He's already in a great position here to stop this push. Oh my God, the right clicks.
Oh.
Did I make a beautiful prediction?
Oh, everyone's won now.
Did I make a beautiful prediction? Please. The bomb goes down. No, the kill's going the way of Muskingum, though.
Oh, no.
Reisher and Newt, they just need to be good for these. Reisher's position is going to be everything right now, but
He can't find it.
they're so aware. And there's just so many guns on site on Newt. That brings us to 7-7.
After initial pick, it looked so good, but then they just couldn't follow up. I'm gonna go look at chat.
Save the day. Easy.
Honestly fair. What does chat have to say?
Consultation is for
I love Peggle. Who said that? Troy, if my team loses this, can we pull some of their scholarship?
Transfer their scholarship to me, please. Look at what I'm doing and look what they're doing.
I think we're working way harder than they are. Except for Sing. Sing, like, occasionally has a round.
Have we lost a round yet?
We haven't lost anything except our minds.
And that's because of your players. ONU getting some spam. Maybe they'll walk.
This shotgun close is just gonna be tragic for Ohio Northern.
They get one trade.
But they did just give them a free vent.
Word.
And now Trent and Reisher need to be good for 2 both if we want to take this to 8-7 instead of 7-8.
Or the person who got the pick gets an ace.
The person who got the pick is dead.
You can res in this game.
You can. So I'm sure as soon as they swap to Sage and then get
And
like
then they pop a wingman down to res someone.
Yeah, then they throw down a wingman and get the res. I think Ohio Northern is just gonna save here. I don't know if they're gonna just try to commit to a hit. But at this point, I just don't think it's.
I'd like to hit something right now.
They're on the eco. We've already given them 2 free guns. It's just not. It's not worth it to lose anything more.
Seeing it's 20 kills? Damn. I meant darn.
That's what you said. Darn.
I like stuttered though, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
darn, you know.
I'll find you.
Joker, it's okay. Just stop.
It was 7. I'm.
It's okay, Joker. Just stop walking. It's fine. It's okay, Pookie.
You're not the real Joker.
He might be the Joker, baby.
Tell me an insane person would go and take the time to put a 3 where the E is in Joker.
He does go to Muskingum.
Can we start calling him Joke 3er?
I'm down. It's Jock 3er.
Majoke 3er.
Joke 3er.
Damn, Majoke 3er walking with his knife.
That shock dart from Brondon is insane, especially because it missed. He's got a lineup, but the trip is not where he thinks it is. They moved the trip out of his way.
Here.
They have a lot of players here stacked towards this mid position. And the flash timing is just so perfect for EK. He gets Trent in the process. ONU just taking the A space, though. They have a very forward position. But Newt going so far.
Shadows traveling.
ONU on site.
I need to see, I'd love to see a coordinated hit from Ohio Northern. They need to aggress something together.
Remember
Great
when you said
damage from
together?
Sing. Unfortunately, he's playing by himself, so there's just no ground to be gained, unfortunately.
In a 1v3, we've seen this before.
Tale as old as time. A beautiful shot from Brondon. Psycho to get the defuse. We're up to 9-7.
Donald Trump, if you can hear me, Donald Trump, save me, Donald Trump. Save me, Donald Trump, if you can
It
hear
should
me.
be ONU back on a buy. I think they were on a bit of an eco. It was hard to tell. No, they saved 2 rifles. That's what I'm thinking of. So ONU should be back on a full buy. I would love to see them build up some momentum here.
Yeah.
Happy 4 hours stream.
Happy 4th.
By the time this stream ends, I think our stream will be able to legally vote.
Man, I wasn't even in college when this stream started.
I might have my diploma by the time it ends, though. So ONU, they like to start at mid, but they just get nothing from it. There's never a challenge from Muskingum. They just... We're seeing the Muskingum tactics being used against them, and it's their least effective tactic.
What? You don't like the standing still and wait for something to come to them tactic?
No. Not when I've been here for 4 hours.
Maybe we'll see another 11-9 scoreline.
Reisher falling asleep at the wheel here.
I mean, makes sense.
It's been a long series. Can you blame him? If they can kill this Omen and Fast Flood onto the A site, that would be ideal here. But it's looking like they might be fighting B. But the picks are going both ways. I thought that was Sing's ult that we just heard
I
get
also
popped.
thought that was Sing's ult.
But the kills are swinging the way of ONU, and Muskingum has been forced fully out of B.
Spike planted.
And the map has been flipped.
Will ONU be able to maintain this presence and get their first round?
Joker does have the Nightfall available to him. And he will get spotted by the Owl Drone. That's some precious info that was gained. And the dart pinging him too is a great for the spam. Bringing us to a 4v2. We have seen ONU lose these before, though.
One enemy remaining.
Nuke, your timing here. Your timing here needs to be perfect, Nuke. Thank the maker. 8-9 scoreline for Ohio Northern.
I remember when I was gonna like eat and like practice my like thing that I was doing at 10 a.m. tomorrow, 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you still can.
Yeah.
You can practice it like 2 or 3 times. Go to bed. Hit the presentation fresh in the morning. You know.
What do you mean 2 or 3 times? It's a 10-minute presentation.
Yeah. So like you put 20 minutes aside, practice for 20 minutes, go to bed, wake up.
I'm gonna practice this thing once at most.
Fair.
What? Say it again. Have y'all ever played Vivo Pinata? No, but I may have heard of it.
Production just is talking absolute nonsense.
Can we get gameplay of Vivo Pinata instead of this?
Newt.
Newt gives and Newt takes away.
The Newt giveth and the Newt taketh away.
Too bad we are in Newt's feeding arc right now.
You know, when I said that this was a war of attrition, that was a joke. I just want everyone to know that that was intended to be a joke, and it has very much become a reality.
I wonder if Muskingham is streaming this, and if they are, if we could get in contact with their casters.
Their casters and their production, because I can't imagine.
Can we just like? I think we would both like just be like, whichever team they probably root for us.
And Sad Boy managing to find another one on Reisher.
Man,
Trent's timing will be really important here. He managed to get one. The stun coming through will connect with some of the players here. Brendan managing to connect the shot.
3v3. I think they're getting offside.
The numbers are finally swinging back towards Ohio Northern, especially because they done great damage onto EK, who used his thrash really deep. I'm not sure if he's gonna make it to a player in time. Brandon good for yet another in the round.
3 straight picks coming out from ONU, taking them from down 2 to up 1.
And EK very hurt. If they can find one onto the Cypher, then this is just all we need. Sing, I love this forward position from you! I love it, Sing! 9-9 scoreline. Heat up, Tanner.
Come on, just get hot. Man, I did not, the chances of us seeing a 9-11 scoreline, I did not think.
They're getting closer and closer.
Like, we were 7-2!
It's looking more and more likely by the second, Harry, that we will return to an ever familiar scoreline.
I just have this effect on people.
I can't do this anymore, Harry. Stop.
I make it so they can never forget.
Stop, Harry.
Oh,
I can't do this anymore. They
I
find
don't
the
want
opener on
to.
the Reacher.
One more request for production. Please never play a game involving planes.
I'm so tired of Newt trading out his teammate a little bit late, but he finally managed to get the trade.
Dude,
We should really be leaning A here. We've killed the person who we know plays A every round. EK, something of a, he's been a big round decider here. I'd say like one of the two biggest deciders of rounds between EK and Sad Boy. And they just have no one here, and ONU is, we're pulling a Muskingum.
if ONU just goes fast, they just have the site.
They
but
just get the site, but now we've given them time to just get back in position.
It looks like someone was gambling, and instead of walking, they had to see if they won or not.
Trent, yes. We love the recovery from Trent. The nade's going both ways. Newt managed to get the pick. The numbers will favor Ohio Northern. Wired up, only has a Spectre.
Can Sad Boy clutch it out again? They are.
If Sad Boy clutches this round.
Somehow the momentum has swinged against Muskingum.
If Sad Boy clutches this round, I will cry on stream. He probably gets his pick on Trent,
Last player standing.
but he doesn't get anything else.
What? They trade each other.
Yeah, Trent was, no, he didn't. Brennan swung out of elbow.
Wait, I thought it said that. Trent. Oh.
No. Don't question me on my game, Harry.
My eyesight.
Don't
was
question me in
wrong.
my own house.
That's like if you just watch. That's like if you went to Overwatch and it literally just showed that like someone had died and you were like, oh,
Yeah,
that
no, I
person
saw
died,
it
and then
in the
you-
feed that Bronn got the pick.
and then you just like had just like. But like you were
lied.
just like looking at like the desk like when the notifications and you were just like you thought you saw something and you were just wrong.
Oh yeah, just factually incorrect with what I was saying. I really feel like ONU should be punishing A. Am I crazy, Harry?
No.
From your perspective, right? Does it feel like we're not abusing A?
I feel like they were abusing A and now.
And I will say, if ONU wins this, we will reach the scoreline again. The swing is so tragic. The damage being done, but the damage went both ways. Singh managing to find the first on a wired up. Newt getting the second. The numbers yet
we get the
again,
flat
thankfully,
plant
favoring Ohio Northern.
It's looking like there's a good
Singh,
chance.
just ult and finish this thing, please.
Last player standing.
Kills going both ways. I do believe that's Joker. There's a man to clutch it. It's him, but Brondon is locked in.
Woo!
And-
9-11,
and
folks.
We've reached our mandatory quota
Never forget.
for the stream.
We could start 11-0 and this scoreline would be reached.
I'm a broken man, Harry. Can we get a look at the econ just so I can kind of anticipate how this round's
Is it
gonna
the
go?
bear
Prod?
market right now or is it the bull market?
Production's tapped out. I'm gonna pull up the scoreboard real quick. Thank you, sir.
Can we watch the Brondon lineup?
Another eco breaker here for ONU. If they win this round, then it will be very difficult for Muskingum to close out this game.
Man, wired up is not locked in. Bro is 5-16.
Great ults for both sides here. This really just comes down to who can aim better.
ONU has a full 5 ult.
We have a full 5 ults. We have momentum. Like, we're playing great. We're aiming great. We just need to play this well. Play it smart and win this.
Right there.
Why did I stay for this map?
I don't know, Harry. I don't know.
ONU.
I'm glad I'm not the only one losing my mind, though. Great flicks. Trade's going both ways.
Muskingum in the advantage.
The ping's coming through, though. The rotation is just making it there just in time. It's a 2v4.
Last player
Newt's just not good with the shots here. Brandon left alone.
30 seconds left.
And Brandon needs to pull off a miracle here. And unfortunately, he's not quite ready for Sad Boy. And that will take us to an 11-10. In production, if we go to overtime, I'm going to scream.
A tale
I
as
just want you to
old
know that.
as
Because I
time.
know you said that this map's going to go to OT. And if your prophecy becomes true, I might... there will be tears on
Wait,
stream.
wait. We used Dre's ult.
Dre's not playing, brother.
What?
Did you say Dre?
No, Ray's ult.
Oh, I thought you said Dre's ult.
When
I
do
was
we-
like, bro, Dre is not playing.
I'm not that out of it. When do we use Ray's ult?
Tanner used it last round and died.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure which one it was. Why are we fighting this? Every round. It's just fight and we lose one. The definition of insanity.
Why trade?
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different outcome. And it's like, we're not using util, we're not flashing, we're not fighting, we're not stunning. Where was it?
Chat, is this real or did I make this all up?
I'm in like a Sisyphusical nightmare right now. And I'm not having fun.
Is this what HE double hockey sticks is like?
Okay, this should ping EK. Beautiful. And the numbers favor ONU. We are aware of their position.
We faked the plant originally?
Sing, I don't know what we're doing, but keep doing it because he's stalling them.
Man, even I knew.
Cage triggered.
Yes.
Professor?
Sing, get across the map, please.
Get your fourth king. Oh, he's
5 HP. Darren, you're good for this, please. You're so good for this, Darren!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Darren, I could hug you if
Match
I could ever
point.
actually interact with you because you never go to the rooms.
Don't. Production?
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 Shut up.
Shut up.
There's a reason why you don't have a mic.
Shut up. Don't speak that nonsense in this time of trial. Hit tab.
I'm actually, if we go to overtime, I'm kicking the camera. I'm drop kicking
If we
the
go
camera.
to OT, I might actually lose my sanity.
I'm going to drop kick the camera. I will not be able to do shit for the next 3 months, but it will be worth it.
I'm glad one of us
yeah,
is prod.
I'm glad.
I'm so glad one of us
I'm
is.
glad we can get
Sing
close.
with a massive opener on a wired up. That's no more trips. The B site has just opened wide up. The Nightfall coming in.
Oh.
A beautiful shot from Trent. EK finding one onto Sing, though. Ronan getting the plant down. Ohio Northern. Lock in. One last round. Third place on the line.
3 more kills.
3 picks stand between us and a third place
We went through
for the
this for
ECAC
third
bracket.
place?
Newt! Newt!
Newt?
You're beautiful, Newt!
Oh my god, he gets
Newt! Yes! An immaculate TP. And in comes the Rolling Thunder. It just barely doesn't connect with Psycho, though.
But still 2v2, still 2v2.
No, Psycho,
No.
please. No, please, Psycho. No.
No! No, not again, not again, not again!
Why does Newt never turn around? Why does he never turn around?
Once the bomb is down, his direction is locked.
78 grenades
Like,
left?
we...
Hopefully that's enough.
So, if we're Newt, you actively fought Psycho backside. You fled from him. Why are we looking main? Why in God's green earth are we looking main? I just can't understand.
Maybe they moved the bomb.
The decision-making. It's downstairs. Like, there's just no reason why we should be looking where we're looking.
I don't know if
the
you
A
saw
side
our
is completely
econ, by the
open,
way.
and we should be hitting it here.
Wait, I think they see that it's open. This is huge.
Cover going out.
That's the site gained for ONU.
They
Sing.
get this plant down. This
Sing,
one's spelled
please.
disaster. Please, please, someone plant.
The flash coming through, getting EK off the angle, the nade. Just try and lock down the space for a bit longer. All these players are CT in mid.
There.
Still a 5v5. This will decide overtime or game.
The Thrash of the Hunter's Fury. Psycho managed to find one onto Reacher.
Trent gets a
Trent
turn.
trading him out, though. Trent good for 2 in the round. The timing just not working out for Sing. Newt getting
Newt?
another.
3v2 for ONU.
Please. Please, if there's a god.
One enemy
Beautiful.
remaining.
That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful round from Ohio Northern. 13-11.
Attackers win.
I was gonna, dude, I was about to punch you, Prod. I'm not gonna lie. A beautiful round from Ohio Northern. That's a 3rd place finish in the ECAC bracket.
Yeah.
I've never been so tired.
I've
Harry.
never-
I don't feel good right now.
What's Brandon's KD? Okay, he went positive.
19-14.
Wow, good job.
Honestly, great games. Too long for a best of 5 series. I'm tired, Harry. So I think we're gonna end the stream here.
I
Drop a
could've done
primer. I don't even have the energy to
I could have
chill
done
right now.
so much more productive
I don't
stuff.
have the energy to shill right now. Drop a primer. If you guys enjoyed this stream, please tune in next time or tomorrow for the broadcast. It's the Olympics for the esports program. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Your
Please
support
prime
means the world
sub.
for us.
Please prime
But
sub.
we'll catch you guys in the next stream. We'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye. Pray for me.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream. Until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.